Okay, just went live. Also, I see Steven in the room. Big fan, Steven. Good stuff.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Bro, it's so sick to be playing chess against you, bro. I'm so.
Thanks, bro.
I watch your Olympics thing. I'm like, this guy is like the anchor, man. We need more like him. Congrats
Hey,
on
I
behalf of
appreciate it,
America.
bro.
I legitimately, Steven, forgot to tell my wife that you were in this because she's gonna lose her shit.
I
She's like, "You're playing against him? What?"
I'm
know.
so excited for this.
It's the most
Good to meet you,
random
Steven.
conglomeration
Nice
of
meeting you
streamers.
guys. This is so dope.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I was saying like we got world championship Olympic medalists, we got world championship Pokemon, like Smash. Like it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, you got like every walk of life here, pretty much.
The Infinity Gauntlet. Also, yeah, nice to meet you, Steven.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Guys, how do you get your camera up on OBS if you're also
They
in
got a
So
tech
I can
guy.
actually
They got
help
a
you with
tech
that. If someone else
guy.
it
Yeah,
hasn't.
Stephen, hold on. I'm gonna send you to our broadcast.
He's got you. He's got you.
Sweet.
Oh,
Okay, we're gonna wait for Stephen to get settled. Once you do that, I'll give you guys a full rundown. If you guys need to, you can disconnect from audio, and we'll be also sending messages in the chat here. We'll be using Zoom chat a lot for telling you exact timings of stuff. So just please make sure you have that up at all times. Otherwise, I'll be vocally telling you guys when stuff is as well.
all right. Is it cool for live now?
Yep,
All right,
all
nice.
good.
Cool. Sorry, just to be clear, you said we can turn off the audio from here, right?
You can. I'll be putting stuff in the chat here. It'll be a lot easier if you do have audio on Zoom, but it's your choice.
Okay.
Yeah, Alex will explain, especially before the first round. I think it would be good for you guys to hear Alex's explanation, because then after that, and hi guys, after that, it will be much easier. But before the first round, I think it's good if you guys can listen to him, so that if you have questions, if you don't understand something, you can. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Thanks very much.
No, this is not the first game chat. Basically, right now we're setting up for the streams. So I'm in the room with Wolfie and Dephilian and everyone else. And going from there. Do some puzzles.
All right, welcome players, and welcome to our Group B matches of Pogchamps 6. Today we're going to be doing all the matches in Group B, which is 5 rounds of play. So you're going to have 5 matches. You're going to have 5 opponents today, basically. We're doing best of 2 games with time control 10 plus 5, meaning you start with 10 minutes and you get 5 seconds added to your clock every time that you move. If there is a tiebreak game, so if you are tied 1-1, we're going to be doing games of 3 plus 5 until we have a winner there. The way it's going to work is you guys are going to be on chess.com/play/online. You're going to hear me say that a lot today. All you have to do is just be on this page and then go back to that page every single time. We're going to start all of your games for you there. I'll be making sure that you guys are in the right place as well. If you are opening other tabs, just make sure you close out of all other chess.com tabs in order for your match to start properly. Otherwise, if you guys do have any problems today, make sure you say something either in voice or in chat here in the Zoom chat. We're going to be using Zoom chat a lot today just to give you guys exact timings of everything that's going on. I think that covers about everything. Otherwise, make sure we don't press any buttons, don't accept any rematches, don't accept any matches from just like people who know your username. You are good to just stay where you are. We'll do everything for you. Does anyone have any questions? Awesome. We are going to be starting our games in about 6 minutes from here.
Okay, here we go. Oh my lord. Oh, chat. You ready for this?
And sorry for interruption one more time here, guys. I should let you guys know that we did have a last-minute substitute. So you may see another name in here. Sapnap is going to be playing in place of Michaela today. And thank you very much, Sapnap, for coming in last minute.
Sapnap, Fillion, Wolfie. Oh boy. I'm also gonna put, I got some concentration music on. Do you sleep looking that good? Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. I don't even know what good chess music is. Mozart isn't Mozart DMCA? I'm live on YouTube also, so I need like a video game soundtrack that is
Hey guys, really quick for Fillion and Hbox, make sure you guys go to chess.com/play/online.
sorry, say it one more
It's
time.
in the Zoom chat there.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Make sure you go to chess.com/play/online.
Oh, and close out
Go
of all
to the Zoom chat here to get that.
Okay.
And Fillion, I see you there.
Okay, I
And
should
Xbox, I
be
see you as
in.
well. Awesome. Thank you guys. We'll be starting in about 2 minutes from now.
Ooh, okay, bet.
Oh man. Ah. Mario Galaxy music, Undertale soundtrack, Doom OST. Actually, Doom soundtrack while I'm playing chess might be pretty funny. It's somehow it will be nicely fitting.
And there it
Oh. It would be kind of funny. I am Xenon Gas. Thank you for the sub. Don't worry about my elo. Ignore my elo. Just pretend that doesn't exist. It's just not part of the equation. Don't worry about it. Like, at all. You like the vibes? Alright, maybe not Doom OST. Maybe we play Aquatic Ambience for 10 hours. Until the HUD.
And there it is.
Always a good choice here. Would I pop off in chess? Oh, if I win a single game today, it would be absolutely incredible.
Oh, yeah.
I am Xenon Gas, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I would be a board flipper. I really would be. Who am I playing? My opening? I guess you're gonna find out. So it's best of two. It's best of two. We're gonna find out. Zach, my coach in the mix. Zach, do you want to give me a pep talk before we start?
Our first games are starting now. Good luck, everyone.
Never mind, they're starting now. First game is starting. Oh my god. Alright, I think chat has to go emo only for both. I think that's how it works. Or, yeah, I just... Well, I don't know how it works. I think chat just can't... Holy shit. I'm fighting... Okay, I'm gonna talk through it. Holy shit, we're starting. We're actually starting right now. It's kinda crazy. Ooh.
And there it is.
Just one rest.
gonna be a really fun day today. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. I'm not even sure why I'm still playing this match. This is the hardest game that's ever been created, ever, in the history of mankind. Chess takes a lot of skill. Oh, wow. You're right. What an amazing observation. Oh, no coaching, chat. No coaching. Boned either way. Oh. Pray for stalemate. Let's see. Pray. Guess not. I think it's rematch, right? Wait, he's 1125 elo? Oh, I had no chance. No wonder. I just checked. I had no chance. What does best of 2 mean? It means you played 2 games. Play someone your elo? Chat, who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? I don't know if I do rematch or what I do. I always thought we should do a best of 2 format for. How do I do rematch? The good part is there's a the way it works, like there's like a basically after you played all 5 games, there's like a winners bracket and a losers, or a champions bracket and a consolation bracket. And the consolation bracket is all the shitters, and the winners bracket is all the people whose brain actually works. So I'm not in that bracket. But once I make to the consolation pity bracket, maybe I beat one person there. Our goal is to not get last. That's at this point, that's what I've determined. Anyways. No, I'm actually. I legitimately have like a. I don't know how to describe it. I legitimately have like a. Something is missing in my brain for this game. I've never been so bad at anything in my life, except for chess. Like anything else, literally, I got taken trap shooting. You know when you get a shotgun and you shoot clay pigeons? First time I ever held a gun. I was like 18 years old. My stepdad took me, and I hit like 80% of the targets. I said, "Wow, you're so fucking good for your first time." And thanks. First time I played anything, I was like, "Oh, I got the hang of it." But this is like the single most brain-jarring game I've ever played in my life. And it's not that complicated either. I mean, it is complicated, but it's not that complicated. At least to beat the average human being. But legitimately, if you took all 8 billion people on Earth, all 8 billion, and you had to put yourself in the top 50 or bottom 50 percentile, I would be in the bottom 50. I guarantee this. I guarantee this. It's one of the few things in life I'd be in the bottom 50% of all people on Earth. There's no way. There's no way. Magnus can't multi-shine. Thanks, man. Let's see how Wolfie's doing. Wolfie is 1300, of course he is. It's like to not blunder with such little time is so difficult. And like I was stuck for 3 minutes on a single move, and I just couldn't I couldn't rectify it because my bishop was stuck. My time management is the worst part of my play for sure. Audio.
The knight draws in chess. What kind of weak move is that?
Only in the high level.
It's
Oh
a
no, now
knockout match. G3 attacking the knight.
okay, his knight is almost trapped. He could try to go to G2. He would at least have this E1 square where maybe he could defend
we're
his second
about to
knight.
see some
He comes
spaghetti.
Here. We bait G4, which maybe could come back. So G3 actually gives blacks a little bit more space than he had before.
I like that. Geeking out the knight. So the knight has to go. And where should it go? Oh no! Don't you
Knight on
know?
the
Knight
side.
on the rim is slim. The famous Andrea quote.
Thank you. I always get it confused with knight on the rim is dim or knight on the rim is slim, but really either works. Oh boy. Okay,
Checkmate.
I'm getting a little nervous for this king positioning. The king now has nowhere to go. Okay, one
Holy
square has been
shit.
freed. I don't know. I still think anything could happen, and
Oh
that
my
maybe
God.
Wolfie might get too confident.
They're
He's getting a little
flubbing.
bit under time pressure. Just want to keep the people on their toes. He doesn't have a light squared bishop, so he cannot check, but he is trying to check with his knight. He's bringing his knight into action.
Unfortunately, he chose the wrong route. The knight on f7 and the knight on e5 would have been better, but that's okay, buddy. You can just push the knight a little bit one square closer to the center.
He's gonna win by
and that's
time
gonna
or
be a
some shit.
checkmate.
10 seconds. Holy fuck.
Shall we
Oh.
tune in to Wolfie's stream, see if he's gonna clutch? Oh, my goodness.
Is dead.
Buddy,
12 seconds.
just put it in the center.
Oh, he's
15 seconds. I lose a pawn this way. That's fine.
Oh god.
Just try, and I lose another pawn. Okay, I'm actually.
Oh my god,
panicking.
he has 10 seconds. I know the feeling all too well.
Okay, I
Don't
messed
panic.
up.
He's got
Sorry.
oh,
bro.
Wasn't
got
really
5
safe,
seconds.
but now I'm kind of in some trouble.
No.
Jeez.
Oh my
no,
god.
not the panic.
No, not there.
God, I can't figure it out. I'm out of time.
6 seconds.
Just move.
Holy
Isn't any
fuck.
good.
I have
I
been
was
in
so
your
confident I
shoes,
wasn't gonna run out of
Lupita
time.
shouting at me to move. There we
They're
go.
just
Nice. He's
stalling
trying
for
to trade
time.
pieces. Sapnap is doing well, trying to just make simple attacks.
H6, very good.
Okay.
Bro.
Wolfie's high rated, but Sapnap does have more experience in lower time controls. But this increment is making it hard for him to
Trying to
blunder.
think this through.
Come on, buddy. All you need is to reroute the knight, and the knight can deliver the checkmate in the center.
Knight
Pawn is
d7,
vulnerable
knight
to my knights in the
d5. Oh, but Sapnap is preventing and activating
I'd
his
like to go
knight.
through with
Sapnap's
my pawn,
holding
right?
down the fort.
This bishop is in danger. Okay.
Forget about the bishop. Just checkmate. Come on, buddy. Knight d7, knight e5. You
Knight
got
is so
it.
annoying. Okay.
Well, knight d7 he couldn't anymore. It was defended, right?
Yeah, I'm just watching the stream. It's slightly delayed.
Oh my
Oh, sorry.
9
god.
Right.
seconds. I really might time out. I was so confident that I wouldn't. Now look at me. Look how the mighty have fallen.
Buddy, shut up. You have 10 seconds on the clock. Just focus.
10 seconds.
Knight coming in.
Oh, the knight.
Person's so good.
Let's go, Sapnap. I like that he's not making it easy. He's down material, but
Go
he's
here.
wow, and
Pairs.
we've equalized. Holy smoke! Oh,
Maybe somebody
Holy
here.
God.
shit.
what is happening?
Oh my god,
Oh my
spaghetti.
God, there is a discovery check
Good
with a
play.
knight.
Is he
Knight
pinned?
h4.
And now we've equalized again. Anything could happen.
Got my knight.
He
Oh my
found
god,
it.
I'm getting
35.
smoked.
Yes, you
Oh
are.
my god,
There's no
Sapnap
time.
is coming back.
Oh, I think
lost
it's
my
over.
Knight. Dang it. I'm
Don't
gonna lose.
panic. This is how
I
chess
took too
makes
long.
you feel. Oh, I know
Brother.
I'm feeling too well. The time pressure. It's still.
He's doing
equal,
much
and
better than I ever would. I would have folded in the
two
first
minor
fucking
pieces
3
versus
seconds.
A rook could be anyone's game. Could be a
That's
draw.
fine.
Shall we tune into Sapnap?
Take the pawn. Take the pawn.
Now Sapnap's dealing with the time pressure. No, he doesn't have a layout, but he does have good time management, and in this
His
tournament, time
layout.
management is just as important as pieces.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if only we had the full board. Oh, there is this camera. Beautiful camera angle.
Sorry, Dina. Oh,
Well, it's just not me. It's the
my
entire
God.
stream, Andrea.
oh god, he's threatening. He has a fork. He's threatening.
They
a
gotta
fork.
switch back to the other camera.
Okay, he didn't see it, and we don't know if that piece is defended because his camera's blocking.
The face cam
Come on. And he's taking the other pawn.
just covers the most
Take
important part of the
pawn,
board.
too.
Chess.com
We
production
are
throwing.
kind of guessing where the pieces are, so let's go back to Wolfie since
There
it's
you
kind
go.
of hard to see this.
Protect with a knight. Yes. Okay, I'm telling you right now, black is gonna win.
Fix his setup.
It's okay. We're gonna fix his setup for him. I love the music.
He's playing some
I
Lupe.
didn't know you like hip hop, Dina. All right.
Oh my god, what are they doing?
My favorite music
What's
is
production
the one that Andrea
doing?
makes.
Now, let's go into Wolfie just because I do think this game is going
Go to Wolfie's stream, dude. Thank you. Oh my god.
We like the music, but
30
we like
seconds
the
still on
layout
the
even
clock.
better.
This is really gonna be.
How
good
the
down to
hell
wire.
did Wolfie make it this far?
Come on, buddy. Just take the last pawn and win. I think black is gonna
Oh wait,
win.
the knight's not available. Oh no, did I think I messed this up. Okay, I can't get forked
Bring
this
the
turn.
king.
He's
I
attacking
am
the
in check
pawn.
though, which is
What is
bad.
Doing
Don't
decent
want to
though.
be in check.
Can't
Threatening this
defend. Oh, you
piece. I still
can.
30. We're equal on time. Oh man, they're so good.
Just
Move your king. Move your king. Move your king. Move your
let
king.
him take the last
You want to move your
pawn.
king so bad.
How do you
G4 protecting the pawn.
Oh!
Thing is that if they move their king here, yeah, then what happens.
Are ahead.
I can go here, but then they take with the bishop, which is bad. Hold on a second.
Oh my god. And he blundered. The rook.
They got me.
But
They
no,
actually.
it's
Oh, they
my
got me so
bishop.
good.
He
Wait, I'm
knows
still
gonna
alive?
do
What
it.
the
He doesn't
fuck?
know
No,
how to
they got
checkmate
me.
with the bishop and the knight.
Oh no!
That's
Oh,
really
wait, this is
impressive.
actually hilarious.
This is
The-
gonna
the
last
knight's
15
Dead. Wow,
minutes
really, really well
until
played. I'm gonna
Joseph
turn
Cole's
this
gonna
around.
make a
I'm very
draw.
impressed. Oh, they
Oh
missed it.
no!
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Okay, I gotta get my rook out of the
What?
way.
Snap, what are you doing? He didn't take the rook. What is happening? I'm so confused. All right, we had a free rook on the board. But as Dina was saying, the knight bishop endgame might look easy, but it takes a lot of practice. And if you're not studying chess, it's not likely that you'll know it. So honestly,
This is
Eddie,
bizarre.
it might even help him having a rook on the board. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what's happening. But Sapnap had a beautiful tactic, saw the check, didn't see the rook.
This is a crazy fucking.
Oh my god, and he's got this stand. This is the stand, Andrea, to make the checkmate. But you need to know another 15 moves by heart.
And you also need. Oh god! And now Sapnap lost his knight. I was gonna say you also.
No, he
need...
can protect it. Bishop e4 protects.
Oh!
Beautiful.
What?
Okay. I mean, the result might actually not change
What?
with or without the rook on the board.
Yeah.
Because I think even with the rook not on the board,
My brain's melting, bro. I can't even.
Since the checkmate is like a classic checkmate that Dina even tests
This
Magnus
is like the
Carlsen
longest
and the top
endgame.
GMs on.
I never met that Magnus Carlsen.
Oh, he has another chance. He's got another chance to fork. Okay. Sapnap does not want to take the rook. He's drawing with style, you could say, because he knows that even without the rook, it might not change the result. So maybe he just
Bro,
doesn't
this is,
care.
I
don't
cannot
know.
believe this game
Now,
is still
simple
going.
way to force a draw. You take the knight, and it's a forced draw. But Wolfie is just going to check. But he should realize that he cannot checkmate this king, so it's more simple to just trade. Final decision. Let's tune into Wolfie to see what his thought process is on forcing this draw.
I move here. So what I would like to, I need to make sure I don't get forked like this, right? I could try and play for a tie. But I want to play for the win, right?
How is he
Yes,
going to
here.
win? He has.
This is really difficult. I need to connect my king and my rook, right? I'm running out of time. If I go here, I lose the game. So I gotta.
The only way for him to win is to take both of Sapnap's pieces. He is confident.
Also a fork.
Oh my
Gosh,
god.
This knight has such good.
6
range.
seconds.
Let's just keep my king off the dark squares.
And yet, Andrea, if he does that, does he even know how to checkmate with the king and the rook?
That's one of the harder
Hey.
checkmates.
I think at
Or
1300
off the
he
white
does.
squares, whatever.
I think more likely he knows than Sapnap
Oh, I have
knows.
an attack on the bishop here. Oh, never mind. I don't have an attack on the bishop.
It's also very risky.
Oh,
He
he's-
should just
he's
accept
offering a
the
draw.
because it's likely he will blunder his rook.
He's offering a
like he
draw.
has for the last 2 times.
Just
We don't know.
keep lining
Anything
up
could
this
happen at this point.
Check.
sucks.
I don't know how this game will end, to be honest. It might look like a
Maybe
draw,
the
but don't be
position is better. I
fooled.
should just
Guys.
accept the draw.
Sapnaps keep applying.
Oh
keeps-
my god, he's not accepting the
draw.
draw.
This is like the most professional game I've ever seen.
I do
they
like
really
that
want
they're
draw.
both fighting. Sapnap wants his juicy elo. Once we do hit 50 moves, though, with no pieces being traded,
it
it will
out.
be a forced draw. As the
Oh, forced draw
official
with 50 moves.
rules of chess.
Ooh. Oh, God.
Sapnap really wants the draw, and Wolfie is a fighter. I have to say, respect to Wolfie. Like
Wasn't what I
trying
meant to do.
win
I meant to
this
go here.
is almost possible, but
Production.
he's fighting.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And I like seeing the fighting spirit. Well,
That's
Sapnap,
my
who
main.
I
has
think what I would like to
win,
do is make a couple fast plays. Oops, I can't.
is
go there.
happy with a draw because
Can't go
let the
anywhere.
ratings get to his head.
Interesting.
Chat, that's how you
That's
should
my
enter
main.
Okay, fine. I'll accept the draw.
Okay.
If I go here
But
again,
you know
then
what?
I
He
just lose.
fight long enough.
I should have just accepted the
All
draw.
right. And we get a draw. A pretty fulfilling result, I have to say, for
Three
how
players were
much
done
the
with game
tables
one.
turned.
Game two's
And
gonna
also
start
a
in
really
45
great
seconds.
result
Okay.
for Sapnap.
Wow.
Game in clutch.
Ah, what a game!
Oh my god, he didn't even accept the draw.
The
It
problem was
just
I
repeated.
didn't. GG.
I wonder if Sapnap knows. I don't think Sapnap knows that number one, he had 2 chances to win a rook. But number 3, he probably couldn't have one. But now I know that the next puzzle I will give him is a knight and bishop endgame.
And
Well-
here we have the results, Andrea, of the first matchup. Look at this beautiful cards chart.
Yes, we do. Just to sum up, we just saw that very exciting
Game two's
draw of
beginning
Wolfie
now.
versus Sapnap. We've got Steven versus Hungrybox and Fillion, both with Steven and Fillion on top. Both were pretty strong wins from their start, but anything could happen.
All right. Wish me luck, chat. You're running predictions. You know what's gonna happen, chat. It's the easiest win of your life. Yeah.
And let me pull it up as a. I didn't think to bring up the chat.
I said literally me grab it. That's really cool. I honestly, if I took chess more seriously, I think I could feel that when I play chess. I just feel rage, but I really admire that it's helping you. And maybe I should take my chess more seriously, inspired by you.
And there it is.
Hey, I like that. Let's go.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
about
Let
as
us
well
know
as
if you can
I
see the
thought it would
chat.
go.
I got the chat now. I got the chat.
Chat is asking, is it possible to make music that was inspired by chess?
Probably. I mean, I just heard you have one demo
All right.
that is like chess.
I'm gonna get some
inspired,
water
right?
and then
Don't
we'll
you have, like, a
continue the
checkmate?
Yes, I
humiliation
just made
ritual.
one sampling Bobby Fischer's vocals. Thanks, Gravitz. I like
Yeah,
using
super
chess
dope.
vocals. But I've never thought about the actual analytical stuff of trying to use your brain to bring your calm senses down rather than the rage.
Yeah. I mean, how cool would it be if there was like a straight house music song that on every beat or every 4 beats or whatever just annotated a move and it was like a famous historical game or something? That would be kind of fun.
Yeah, actually, the reason. Oh, okay. On this game, maybe we should do a quick. Why don't we all talk about the game and then we can continue?
go.
Since we've got a little bit of a positional advantage again for Fillion. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, dude. Steven just came in like the medalist he is. But you know what? Hungrybox, he was a Super Smash champion. It was a tough matchup. I would not discredit him. He just got a really strong opponent. Steven is honestly kind of terrifying.
And also, ladies and gentlemen, while we're still talking about chess and music, we already have had our first result of the round 2. And apparently, Black, meaning Niedorosik, has won his game.
So Steven will be moving on to the championships and Hungrybox onto the consolation.
That is unbelievable. So fast.
As for Wolfie vs. Sapnap, we have relatively even game. And Philly and Dr. Lupo will tune back in. But while we have Grabbit still here on stream, why don't we ask him a couple more questions, then we'll go back to the chess. Just kidding, guys. He's not going to the championships. There's a round robin. I was testing you all, and no one was paying attention.
Yeah, about to say that is not one here. I have my coach on call. Hold on.
Thought you just hung up on me like nonchalantly. I was like, okay.
I didn't mean to hang up. I was just I was going from my computer to my phone.
Yeah, you're totally all right. What I was saying is you actually played that exceptionally, like really, really well. There were exactly 3 moves that I disagreed with, and like everything else was either exactly what I would have played or something that like I wouldn't be angry about in any capacity. And as you remember, it's a game about making the fewest mistakes. That's true. And it did mean that you ended up taking the L instead of the dub, but that shouldn't take away from the fact that the moves that you were making were considerably higher rated than the moves I would expect from somebody who has the number 100 next to them in any capacity.
Yeah,
You
so
did
chat, by the
exceptionally
way,
fucking well.
just chat, if you're not aware, this is a round robin, so I'm playing all 5 other opponents pretty much. So there's a lot of chess to be played. That's only one game. And then once that's all done, there's a whole consolation bracket and champion bracket, which happens tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm currently running like I'm just doing commentary on your game and talking about what I'm seeing there, but like anybody in my chat is capable of testifying to the fact that like I was legitimately giving compliments to pretty much everything that you were doing. You're doing well. These are going to be a rough couple of games, and they actually just got a little bit rougher because Michaela got subbed out for Sapnap, who is a considerably better player.
Yeah.
But that's not to say that I am disappointed in any capacity with what I'm seeing. I'm proud of you. Keep it up.
Thanks.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Thanks, man. Chat, I'm so bad at chess.
Honestly, I take lessons from Dina too. It could be a communal coach. I bet I could learn from both of you.
I'm into it.
Well, Grabbits, before we let you go so we can commentate the chess, otherwise from your tournament, is there any music stuff you're looking forward to?
Just like constant touring. I'll be touring in the fall again, so that'll be fun. I love playing shows. And just loads of new music. I make new music every day, so we'll be putting stuff out
Yay!
and playing a lot of chess. Let's go.
Thanks,
All
Zephyr.
right. Well, we're
There it is.
hoping that maybe we could do a chess music stream. You can tease some of these upcoming
Didn't think I would ever
releases.
see
And we're
Hungrybox
very
and
excited for your
Roll in the
tournament.
same
And
event.
Dina and I are
This is a
both here to
real
help as your
timeline,
communal
lol.
coaches.
It is a very real timeline.
I appreciate both of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Use your
Gravis, for
time a
giving
little
me my
more.
number. Yeah,
Yup,
Dina
yup,
goes.
let's go. Hey,
Thought I
you
was
help
using
me
my
with
time
the
well
next
enough last
2 days
time.
so I can win this tournament?
Oh yeah, is it too late? You know,
I
maybe
can't-
if there's one more, we had one emergency. You never know, grab it. So we might need another.
All right, good. I'm here.
We'll keep you ready. All right. Thank you, Grabbits,
All
for
right,
joining
bye,
us.
bye.
Goodbye. It was a pleasure. Chat,
ya.
command, I think, yeah. Wait, does Grabbits have a Twitch? It looks like. Yes, he does. I'm going to do it. Maybe someone can do shout out Grabbits. Again, for me, a big fan because I'm someone who follows the EDM space for a very long time. He is a legend. He's been making music for so long and he has some legendary releases. He's still releasing. So, you guys, if you're interested in either music or chess, you can follow his journey in both. And hopefully, we'll have a competitive pog where we can have him join. Now, back to the chess, Dina.
All right.
Fillion is
and here we have
890?
another game going on.
Bro,
and
I
this is the
actually am the
round two
lowest rated
game
player in
of
this whole
Fillion
tournament.
versus Dr. Lupo.
Damn,
and
bro.
Look at this queen on e4, trying to control and attack at the same time. And the position is somehow still
I'm actually
even,
seeded to go 0-5.
although for some reason, black is better. And I believe it is
Okay.
because of the 2 Bs.
That's fine. It means we're the
You know
underdogs.
what's 2 Bs, Andrea?
Chat, not the word you're thinking. It's the bishop pair. Fillion loves her bishops. Fillion always has the bishop pair. It's been nice to see.
And now the center on e5 and potentially the little pawn move on f5, attacking the queen and kicking that lady out, controlling the center and establishing the dominance would be great. But also look at this move, rook to d8. Damn girl, she's got the moves.
Yeah, here you can kind of see the difference in the rating levels. It's not that Dr. Lupo is like blundering or playing bad moves. It's more just that Fillion has a really good feel of how to activate her pieces. Trying to bring in the center,
Chess in
activating her
big
bishops.
2025.
Maybe from here we could tune into Sapnap and Wolfie game as well.
Let's take a look at that one.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh. The bird's eye view. We got. Ooh, look at that! It's the game just on top, on the blue. Chat for everybody. On the left, look at the king. Only one king.
Holy
All
shit.
right, now we've got
on?
full screen.
Are they gonna draw
What is
again?
happening here? Where did this queen come from? Wolfie is.
No,
looks
Wolfie's gonna
like
win.
White is losing.
All right, this game is a lot more decisive than the last. We were having an amazing interview,
Wolfie's
so we did see her
1300.
lost as queen, but I'm a little bit curious.
He's probably
I
gonna win the
wonder
whole
why-
tournament.
Might have. Okay, never mind. I can't go back. It's a little too delayed, so we're gonna keep up with the current game.
Of course,
Well,
he's
this
1300.
game has been decided, but again, Sapnap did come in as a last-minute makeup for Michaela, and he did come in strong with a draw. So, second game, Wolfie is kind of dominating by a lot.
Well, he did come strong with a draw and with a good camera, so we just give him respect for that. Wait, just careful, not to stalemate.
That's true. Sapnap, you know what? I like
Still
that he's
would be
fighting.
hilarious here.
Sapnap is a fighter in this game. His pawn's got nowhere to go. His king only has 2 squares, but unfortunately, 2 squares means no stalemate. But, you know, maybe Weed'll get 2 draws in a row. I think Wolfie's a little way too over. He's so analytical. He gets into time pressure just like me. So I don't think he'd be the one to miss a stalemate.
Did you just call yourself analytical?
Yes, I meant like more like we're overthinkers. That was more the correct word, but analytical sounded cooler, so let me have it.
And
All
that
right.
is a win. GG's.
Back to our final remaining matchup. So far, Wolfie, as expected, with the strongest player in the tournament with 1.5. Steven, with Olympic medals, came in just as strong in chess. And our final game is Fillion versus Lupo. Let me... Oh, perfect. Oh,
Gee,
wow.
Jeez. Who taught her that?
Is that checkmate?
I think this is Filian's first positional slip up that we've seen. She's opened a ton of space in the king, and while it looks like she's attacking a pawn, you do not want to attack these pawns with the pawn in front of your king.
Now, at the very least, white has a perpetual check, which would result in a draw. But something tells me they should just bring the rook and checkmate. Now, king has to move to h8, queen takes h6, king back to g8, queen to g6 check, king back to h8, and now rook takes rook on d8, and then rook takes rook, and then rook f3 lift, and game over.
Okay, chat. For those of you who aren't following, let's tune in to Dr. Lupo.
Everyone
and
is
say what
so
he's saying
tapped
right now.
in,
He
dude.
has
I'm
a
just like,
master plan. I
what
don't
the
know if
fuck?
everyone's gonna see it, but it is a beautiful plan. He could take the draw right now.
We have that.
Tune in to Lupo.
They've all played so much chess.
Well, Philon is getting ready. We also have her. Oh,
Bellatra music based. Maybe I need to play Bellatra
Dr.
music.
Lupo doesn't really think out loud.
Wait, if I do that for my next round, I'm probably gonna win, right?
bro,
No,
you
you
don't
need
have a bishop.
That's a great
The
idea.
rook,
I think at
as
this
Dina
point,
would say.
giving the rook away isn't a terrible idea.
Oh, you know, if he trades, he could see the rook lift plan.
Yeah, but just first check.
Oh.
Ooh, he's trading.
Yeah.
Rook trade, okay.
The truth is now that the rook is taking, the king will escape. But his
And then we.
oof, and actually rook lift no longer works.
It's still waiting.
Continue
Don't
to
get me
check.
wrong. Yes. Do the check.
I love Dina's
Do it, buddy.
commentary.
Do
If only
it.
we had this
I didn't
internal
clear that
voice
lane.
in our head.
I'm close.
Just do it.
I'm
It's
very,
okay,
very
just
close
do
to
it.
being able to do this.
Stop overthinking.
Do the check.
I want to
on.
go here to check the king, but it's a problem.
Oh?
Bro, you got the pawn. That's a bad idea.
He's running out of time,
Sis.
boys. He's running out of time.
Philly is always so calm and
I think he
collected.
has a move
She
right now.
doesn't
You can do
really
like
get
this. I
time.
just have to keep moving.
Hear me out. There is this
Okay,
pawn. Oh
I
my
have to
gosh, you
take that.
found it!
Wait, what?
No, you can't do it, sweetheart.
This is a thing a bit.
Dina!
Wait a second.
Well, she just noticed.
What do I have? What can I do?
Nothing. Too late,
Oh, I
buddy.
just can't move my king at all. Right now he's
This
safe. but I can't
commentator
move him at
seems
all.
biased. But you know what, Philly, and I believe. Oh no, the hiccup started.
Ah, the queen!
Oh god.
The
This
Botas
chest is giving me a
Gambit.
hiccup. I can't watch anymore.
Is
Wow.
he gonna see it?
I have
Let's-
to hope
let's
he
see.
cares about this way too much.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't
If
see
he
it.
starts trying
She
to defend,
does
this is
not
good.
But if he doesn't see
he
the
doesn't.
rip,
Oh no! He doesn't take the free
escape.
queen. What is happening?
He takes. I had to
It's
move
not
my...
a Botas first. It was a Botas blessing. The queen was not lost. Sorry, Chad. I have the hiccups. I'm gonna shut up.
Botas Gambit declined. But White is still
What
winning.
if I go crazy? and I
White can
do
still pull this off.
Whenever.
Bad idea.
Chat, YOLO! Yo, boy,
Okay,
YOLO.
we
We have
have
to
a-
check me at this point.
Really
He's gonna move his
interesting in
pawn
between
here if he
right
wants
now.
to.
What a time to be
this is a
alive.
double
Accomplish anything
attack.
unless he's stupid.
White can give 2 checks.
No,
Check on
dude.
h5 would be
He's
attacking the
accomplishes
rook
nothing
and the
unless he's
king.
stupid.
What a time to be alive.
He's just ignore me.
Of
Is he gonna
course
ignore me?
ignore
Let's hope
you.
not.
He's gonna ignore you.
I think Filian got a little overconfident in this game and went for
Yeah,
her
I
own
ignored him.
attack when she paid attention to her
So if I go
opponents
here-
and counterattacks. He's
I
a
just
pro
kill that,
gamer.
that's good, but he's
knows
gonna do
how to
this, and I have to do this, and I can. And he.
Queen G7 check.
Oh boy! Oh
And
boy! Oh
Queen
boy!
E7
How can I win
checkmate.
this here?
Yeah. He's
I
2
don't
moves
care about these
away.
pieces.
Let's tune in to Dr. Lupo.
He found it.
It's over. He's gonna take my bishop.
Let's
You
see.
gotta move.
Our first win from Lupo.
You move there. I take this. You move there. I take this. That spot.
Damn, girl.
You
Look
can't
at
go
this.
there. You gotta go there.
He found
Damn,
it.
boy.
Oh my god, dude. And then this, I'm chasing it.
Wait,
The
Oh my
bishop
God.
is
He's
covering.
got all the moves.
wait.
Unbelievable. This is like checkers. She just captured everything with a check.
take this.
Chad, do you play checkers?
Well, Dr. Lupo
Right,
was
and
given the
then-
chance in this game to attack, and
Oh
he did not
God,
miss
what
it.
am I missing, dude?
As the sniper,
Cover
Good.
there.
he got this.
Does he fumble the checkmate, you think?
He's just rolling that king over.
Take the queen, take the rook, and promote the new queen.
Oh,
It's
that's
gonna come
beautiful.
down
shit.
to. Those are.
No,
That's not
buddy.
covered.
Your rook is pinned. Wake up, Susie.
He's still trying
I think
to
I
look
just-
for a way to
I just trade
checkmate,
this,
but he
right?
needs. Yes, beautiful.
Oh, I can't do
Wow.
that.
Let's
What a clean.
Uh,
Wait.
Fucking.
Yes, you
No,
can.
I'm gonna
Oh.
miff it here. I got 12 and a half
Oh
seconds.
God. He is still winning, but he was giving up free
fucking
pieces.
9
It doesn't
seconds.
matter.
Move,
He's got a
move, move.
pass pawn. You
Shit.
can do anything with a back pawn.
Move!
Buddy, you got the pawn.
No
Just
shot, right?
promote it.
He doesn't know the power of the
Oh my
pawn.
god.
Oh God,
Okay,
I
you
hope he
could've taken
doesn't end up
there.
back ranking,
That's
but
okay.
he's fine for now.
Promote the pawn.
Oh God.
dude.
Oh God,
I'm at
he's
7
kind
seconds.
of lining his
I'm
thing up.
throwing right now. This is
panicking.
unbelievable.
Don't throw.
I'm
Oh
fucking
God,
throwing
there goes
right
the
now,
bishop.
man.
He's still got a pass
Alright, well,
pawn.
that'll
Got
give
a
me the
pass
rook.
pawn.
The rook. Okay, now he cannot
He needs to
possibly
use
fuck
the
up.
pawn.
He cannot screw
Okay,
it
yeah.
anymore. It's not possible.
All right, he saved it. Time pressure is very stressful. Even I.
You got a queen. There you
The
go.
pawn. He remembered about the pawn,
That'll give me
Andrea.
the rook.
Well, only
Queen.
because he really had no other pieces to play, but now he'll never forget for
And
the
ladder.
future. And nice tactics
GG.
under time pressure. And look at that beautiful roller mate. He knows his strats.
Oh.
Oh,
Just
How
let's
to-
not
No.
stalemate.
Wow.
you fucked it up.
Oh,
and
he's
Philly
given
are
us some
going to
interesting-
overtime in your match here. For the rest of
different
you, we're going to be starting
geometrical.
round 2 after
He just
this
wanted to show us that he
overtime
could do
concludes.
both ways,
So the
guys.
rest
got
He
it.
knows both directions. Nice,
Whoever had the
Dr.
better
Lupo.
accuracy in those first 2
Lupo,
games is going to start as white. So give us a second to compile that, and we'll get back to you.
All right.
White. So give us a second to compile that, and we'll get back to
All
you.
right. So, guys. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, Fillion. We are going into overtime with Dr. Lupo and Fillion because we have our first tie of the day. Very exciting. Fillion was rolling, strong rating, got a little too confident, and gave Dr. Lupo just a little
When
bit of
do we
space,
start?
and he came in and did not miss.
We're going to be starting in about 30 seconds.
That's
from
right.
now.
Never move pawns in front of your
And,
king, baby.
Fillion, you had the better accuracy.
All right,
so you're
let's
gonna
go
be white
over
in
the
this
format
game
now.
in the
So,
overtime.
for the tie
Sounds
break,
good.
It's just
player
sudden
with the
death, so
higher
whoever wins this
accuracy
match.
score
Okay.
will have white, and if drawn, they'll swap colors. It's going to be 3 minute with 5 seconds, so much faster time control than what we have been seeing all day. Hopefully, Dr. Lupo does not panic under time pressure because Fillion has been very prepared.
So it's overtime.
All right, and on that note, we are super excited for the tie break. Fillion
right.
will be having white pieces.
All right, guys, we're
Fillion
gonna
with the
start an
higher
overtime
accuracy
game now.
makes sense. Her first game was very strong. Second game, she had one big blunder. Fillion does have a little bit of an advantage, but I'm curious as Dr. Lupo has been shaking in the rust. He's very calm and collected, so would like to see that it could be anyone's game. Would like to see a fight for both sides. Chat, who are you guys rooting for? And also, chat, how are you guys doing? You haven't checked in. Oh, the game started. Okay, awesome. We're ready. We're rolling. Let's go.
I just realized why she canceled on me. She probably saw
Why?
my video on how to refute the cow opening, and she thought that she was a team cow, and therefore us two would not
Oh yeah,
get along.
Anna was in the chat, but I don't think Anna taught Fillion the cow. I wonder if Fillion chose it out of her free will or if Anna instructed her.
B5 is a great way to react. The better way would be to push the A pawn. Just push the... Oh my god! Who puts the bishop in front of the pawn, dude? Are you out of your mind?
Okay. For the record, sometimes this bishop here has potential, but right, not when there's a pawn in front and not when you have a diagonal. If only someone taught Dr. Lupo how to play the cow. Someone needs to teach Dr. Lupo an opening. It's not his
But
fault.
I love how he's taking advantage of being, like, taking the space while white is
Yep.
taking time to develop. That's great.
Ooh, queen's coming out. Here, Filian can do a nice developing move, and as we've seen from Filian, she loves to play with her bishops. All right, castling is also very solid. A little worried this queen is going to be easily attacked, and white might gain some tempo, but Dr. Lupo is trying to just stay calm and play quick.
Oh, I would move the
That's why you
knight.
chat never should develop
Knight
your
F4
queen
for
too
sure.
early because it's gonna get attacked, just like Andreas showed you.
Ooh, and now it's going to get even trickier because now we can attacking this bishop. The queen has to stay defending the bishop, which actually just sets you up for a bunch of tactics. And Filian would literally just win again simply by having this active pair of bishops. Maybe we tune into
Yeah, I'm
Filian.
hoping I get an
she
easier
didn't
opponent
see the
next.
attack.
I had one of the best
But
players.
she did develop the bishop, which
But
is
I have
also
a really
good.
hard pool,
And I do
unfortunately.
believe that black should hurry and castle.
But tomorrow is
let's take a
another
look at Phelan's stream.
section of bracket.
The knight, but then he takes back. I'm just gonna be down the pawn. He doesn't see it.
She's gotten rid of
So
the
now I'm gonna
bishops.
I could do
That was
Beginners
her
at
main
chess, we
advantage.
don't trade bishops for
He
knights.
takes that, I take that.
Her greatest advantage became her greatest weakness.
And now I'm gonna want to move this knight somewhere or something. Maybe I could do like, I should have done this. Why didn't I do that, bro?
Now you're gonna have to drop the bishops.
Frick, the 2 minutes, man.
Dude, time goes by
Something tells me
so
Phelan
quickly in this
is,
format.
I can check
A
him.
little bit tilted.
Whenever, Poggy Wuggy.
It could be.
Okay.
She still sees really nice moves. Like this knight move that she's looking is a great square for the knight. And then she can activate her bishop. Great move. I liked her move. I don't know why she second guessed.
I gotta move this
but
guy somewhere safer. Let's just put him here.
Yeah. Bro, your rook is protected twice.
Now I'm gonna kick
what
this
are you
turn.
worrying about?
Oh, frick, why don't I just...
she's just under time pressure. It's a new format.
Oh man.
This knight move is still a great move. Still a double attack on the pawn and queen. It's hard once you dismiss a move to come back to it, but let's see if she's going to realize that her first instinct was actually her best move.
Let me cook.
Still a good move. Attack the pawn. She's got a plan, actually trying to make her knight plan even better.
Queen f4. Oh my god, so professional.
A really beautiful move by Dr. Lupo. Trading the queens when the king is open is a great strategy, and now there's no longer that double attack. Really solid.
And now black is winning the bishop because the knight has to move. And the bishop falls.
Wow. Wow. That was beautiful play on Dr. Lupo. Let's tune into Dr. Lupo, see
Then if
what
he
he's
goes
thinking.
here, I think go...
Good. It's not good. That's a check. That's all right.
He did shake off the rust like I predicted.
Take the pawn on c2 now, buddy. Oh, the knight is trapped, Andrea.
How
f5
do we
will
take
win
advantage
the
of this,
knight.
though?
Oh my god, is he gonna see it? A second tactic in a row for Dr. Lupo.
f5, attack the knight with the pawn. And this knight is falling. Bro, that's not the right f-pawn.
I mean, I think
Don't touch
Yep,
it.
bro.
at this point we just start clearing out back pawns. Yeah.
Okay,
Still a
Fine.
good strategy.
I still have that
Rook on
covered.
the second ring. Very strong.
works with me.
I just take out the back row. Smart.
Get the back
I mean,
row.
and now that
Cool
bishop
trick.
that once
That's fine with me.
was hideous is
That
attacking.
guy, if I take,
Very smart, Andrea. And now the bishop can take the pawn, and it's back in the game.
I played my first round already.
Two, the
My second
viewer
round
asked
starts after
how
this
the
match.
tripled pawn chain happened. It was because Filian traded off her bishop pair, which was honestly
I'm
the
probably
main
fighting
mistake,
Lupo next.
and why this game spiraled out of her control.
I have a really hard
She
pool.
had the strong bishop pair. She went and attacked, and then Lupo just attacked. So maybe we'll tell her when she joins the broadcast about the bishops.
Oh yeah, and about moving the pawns in front of your king, but that's okay.
Yep, Dr. Lupo here is just winning with the advantage. Is up a lot of material. There's not many squares that Filian can enter, but she is up on time, more than a minute and a half now. So anything could happen under time pressure. We saw Lupo get into a little bit of time pressure last round. Chat is
And black
predicting.
did play f5, attacking the knight, but the knight can now jump into the center, which the knight did. So it's no longer as strong. Actually, the knight was, trapped, and now it's out. But that's okay.
Yeah, not an easy position to vend. She can try with the rook. Lupo can maybe bring his rook. If this knight moves and this pawn falls, I mean, just everything is kind of falling now. This is what happens when your pawns are isolated and your pieces aren't coordinated. Since it looks, you got a question mark.
Why
but it
you
is a
began
counterattack.
play
The only
melee?
issue is that Dina,
Because
moment,
melee
the
fun.
knight is trapped.
Exactly. And now rook to d8, attacking this knight.
Yuck. Allow us just rook.
He did. She
D8,
missed.
buddy. I said d8, not e8.
He accidentally dropped it on the way. It was close. But still good instincts by
Lupo at
Lupo.
51
Under time
seconds.
control, his plan is simple. He's trying to put the rooks on the second rank, and he put the rook on the open file. He's not looking for tricks because he's got a very solid position right now.
Ooh, rook to b8, trading those rooks, attacking the bishop, but bishop takes the pawn on d3, attacking the rook on f1.
Chat, should I play the crab?
She dropped the rook! Look at that, Andrea!
Wow. All right. Well, means we're gonna have more of a fight. There was hanging knight on the board, a hanging rook on the board. What? Wait. What is happening?
Oh, shit.
What? I don't even understand how that. Okay. That was an interesting way to trade. Now white has.
Oh my god, now white is winning. They have too many pawns. They have two side pass pawns.
I don't even. Oh, he pre-moved. Oh no. Oh, he pre-moved his piece in the square where he thought he could take a piece. She did something else, and he just blundered an entire rook.
And now it's a chase. Whose pawn is going to be faster? The pawn on a6 or the pawn on c5?
White is just crushing now, but this pawn is defended by the bishop, and this pawn's defended by the knight, so both sides need to figure out how to defend their passers. Unless one of these pieces move, the other side will promote. White is winning, but it's not that close.
And now the little moment of your strategy. See, this is a typical example where the bishop is better than the knight.
Oh, man.
All right, let's tune into Fillion. Is she gonna see this? Is she gonna see the winning move?
I can do
Whenever,
this.
Poggy Woggy.
Wait, my I missed promotion. I missed promotion. Whatever, I can do this. It's good.
Sorry, it wasn't a winning move, but it was pretty winning.
Whenever, Poggy Woggy.
Wow.
Okay, I win.
What a beautiful endgame position.
No, I do.
Black cannot
He's gonna have
stop
to
from
come over
passing
here.
on.
Yeah, another
my
pawn.
The
goodness.
king is not in the square of the pawn.
This is a beautiful
He has to go
fortress
here.
The king cannot enter, and
here,
she's blocked
here.
both pass
Okay, he has
pawns.
5 moves. I have 3 moves. I think I win this. I think we win this.
Unintentionally, a beautiful
We'll see.
endgame
I just need a clutch. Why is he pushing that one?
Wow.
Crazy move.
I'm gonna take a fat nap later.
Free move.
Damn.
Bonk. I'm in the game.
And that is
I'm in
the
the game.
game.
Yeah, GG.
Walk it up. He cocked me. Calling that heavy cavalry. There we go.
Just don't stalemate.
Back up.
Dude, people are so good at chess.
Again,
Get him outta
Lupo was
here.
absolutely
chat.
crushing.
We just gotta walk him down.
And then one missed click, a quick trade-off of pieces, and Fillion just came in a winning endgame, and she did not miss her chance.
Damn, she's so...
Okay.
Poor Dr. Lupo. I want to tune in, but I see him face palming, and maybe we should give him a
Here?
moment.
Checkmate.
Oh, there's your 10-minute breakthrough. Okay,
Give us the answer.
Put me on saw. Put me on saw, boys. Let's
There's
go,
your 10-minute
dude.
breakthrough. Okay,
time. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she just did a backflip.
Jesus Christ, chat. We clutched. We clutched.
Backflip.
Under a unexpected series of events, Lupo came in strong, the tiebreaker, but blundered Fillion.
I wish I could do a backflip IRL, man.
Our round one, we've got Wolfie in the lead versus Sapnap, Steven with a strong 2-0 versus Hungrybox, and our last tiebreaker.
That
Right,
is
chat.
unbelievable. What a match. This is what we're here for, Andrea. Pogchamps 6. An unexpected result, an unexpected turnover. That's what we're here for.
All right, chat. We're going to do a quick CTA and we'll be right back with the next round. Pogchamps is better with a subscription on Twitch. Unlock exclusive emotes of your favorite players. No ads during the broadcast and no ads on chess.com. And best of all, your subscription is what makes events like this is possible. Use command subscribe in the chat to support the stream, and also chat.
I got invited to play in this.
Twitch Prime, which is a free.
If I go
see you
0-7,
using your Prime. Thank you,
I will
Keith.
very likely
I
not
put
play
on my
chess
very
ever again.
professional commentator voice. Twitch Prime sub is free, so we appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Helps us get more fun chess content like this. We'll be right back after the break. Bye, chat. See you with more chess.
Dead last, boys. Oh, we're sorry. We're tied for dead last. This pool's ridiculous.
I'd rename a pawn, and I'd rename it to. I'll rename it to Mitro.
I could rename one chess piece. I feel like everyone's gonna call the knight the horsey.
The horse to the horse. A knight. Okay, that makes no sense to me, though.
I think I would rename the pawn to Incineroar.
I would call the king the Burger King.
What I've found myself doing when I'm just playing, because I kind of like.
Why'd they use that, dude?
Like when I'm getting.
Why'd they use that?
I call the queen
What?
my girl. Because like queen, the term means nothing to me, but like when I personalize it a bit, give it a pet name, then all of a sudden I want to like treat it and care for it, and make sure that I'm looking at it at all times, caring for it.
Yeah, I did last night when I was playing in bed.
Nah, actually, no.
Oh yeah, I probably rage quit more than I actually not rage quit.
I've never rage quit a chess game. No, I'm not really a rager, to be honest.
I feel like I rage quit most of the times I lose, yeah. I'm a very passionate chess player.
I'm a rager.
I don't rage quit, I start crying, I think.
I haven't rage quit a chess game. I don't think I'm the kind of guy to flip a chessboard, but I have done a sad quit, like a depression quit, because I was fighting against Spargo the other day on chess online, and he beat me so bad that I just held my head in shame in front of my audience, and it reminded me that this kid's gonna beat me at anything in life, except melee. That's the one saving grace that I have, so at least there's that.
Okay, I'd say Bigfoot, because I'd want to like remain with my like appendages and like be like a bipedal, like have 2 feet, 2 arms, like walk upright.
I heard that there's a company that recently brought back the dire wolf, which is a type of wolf that went extinct. I guess that's kind of a mythical creature, and I mean they are wolf related, so I guess the dire wolf.
Something that could fly. Well, then a dragon.
A dragon.
Wait, Red Bull in the scream electric monster.
I'm thinking Deathwing, big.
Everything else is too extreme. I don't want to be like a dragon, like what is that? It's like a lizard, have like a lizard brain. So I think I'd want
What was
to
the
be,
question?
Something like a Yeti, maybe.
What's up, everyone? It's Mongrel.
What's up, guys? HBox here.
What's up, guys? It's Sambucha.
We're doing a tier list for Pogchamps number 6.
Who I think will be the most improved by the time the tournament comes. So Dr. Lupo.
That guy, great worker, great human being, I would say.
I feel like Lupo's gonna be pretty decent.
I'm sure he's pretty solid. I feel like he's played chess before, so I don't think he's gonna improve much. I feel like he's stuck in his ways, so I'm gonna say he's gonna be around let's put him B tier actually.
He's got his experience. I'm gonna put him at B.
So I think he's someone who commits to the bit. I'm gonna give him an A.
So I would say Eze is going to be improved a lot. Somebody who plays at a high level like him, I feel like is going to go from 0 to 100 real quick. So I feel like he actually might end up being one of the most improved, but I actually think I saw somewhere that he's played a bit in the past.
I actually started playing soccer again here in Montreal. It's damn hard to get that good.
So I don't think he's going to improve from like nothing to something. So I'm going to put him actually like right there in A tier.
I'm reading here that his height is 5'10". That means technically I'm barely taller than him. And just off that vibe alone, I'm gonna put him in C.
C.
Fillion is taking this very seriously.
Why are they
He did
fucking
me.
showing
Asked
this
if she
dude?
wanted to play some chess on stream, so I think she's been practicing a lot.
Complete wild card.
Fillion is going to be one of the most improved out of everyone in this field, so I feel pretty comfortable putting Fillion up here. Hope she doesn't let me down. I'm putting her most improved.
They can be whatever they want to be. The power of being a VTuber. That's kind of intimidating. So it's a wild card. I put it right in B.
I'm gonna put her A.
Hungrybox is same as Dr. Lupo. I'd
No.
say he's played a bit in the past, so I could see him kind of like getting a little bit better, but I don't think he's going to improve so drastically.
Just put me in the bottom, dude.
Probably in B tier.
Just put me.
Put him at C.
We don't need to talk about that. Just yeah.
Enoch's tag, he's French.
The French pride themselves on chess. I feel like there's some French grandmasters.
Let's put him least improved.
I gotta fill someone in the slot, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Linzor, I would also say maybe middle of the pack.
I feel like she's someone who, like, quietly is actually good at a lot of things.
I'm feeling some decent improvement here, so I'm going to actually drop in A tier.
I'll put it in B. I think that's also a wild card tier.
We'll put another C.
I put Wolfie in S, by the way. They didn't finish showing it. I'm in Montreal until for summer. I'm fighting Fillion. Oh god. All right. Okay. For the content. What if I played the Crab versus Fillion? For the content. Are we doing it? I think we have to do it. And I have the perfect song to play. Let's do it. Spam the crabs in the chat. It's time. Zach, I'm doing this for you. It's time. We've been practicing this one. If you win, I'm gifting 5. Bro, I'll take it, bro. All right, here we go. Here we go, lads. Are you gonna put the replay of the live?
Players, we're starting in about 30 seconds.
30 seconds, here we go.
On chess.com/play/online, close out of any other chess.com tabs, and just give your page a refresh just to make sure.
Press 1 for the run, chat. This is either the worst idea I've ever had or the greatest idea I've ever had. Let's find out. And hopefully the casters understand what I'm doing here.
Games are starting now. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Hotlich.
And there it is.
Chess has an okay meta, but it would be better if you could hit a sick drill rest on the enemy king.
Oh, God. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Wait, she's scared. She has no idea what I'm doing. She backed up. Hold on. Oh, she's doing the cow. The crab and the cow. It's a good name for a restaurant. Okay. Attack! Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna protect my king. 'Cause that would have been really bad. We gotta get the boys in action. We gotta develop. That's what we gotta do. Develop our pieces. Okay. All right. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them. gotta develop more pieces. Oh, what did I do? No, that's good. That's good. I wanted that. I wanted that. I wanted that. I wanted that. Okay. I wanted that. I wanted that. I'm pretty sure I wanted that. You just gotta intimidate them into domination. Okay, that's not good. I don't like that little pawn there being kind of annoying. So instead, we're gonna put him. Put him there. Put him there, put him there, put him there. An eye for an eye. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, man. Well. I'll see what happens, I guess. She's taking her time. Maybe I scared her a bit. Do queen trade. She's up +8, so probably gotta gobble up one of these bad boys. Only got 4.5 minutes left. Can't go up here. Can't go here. That pawn looks pretty nice though. I haven't developed enough pieces yet though, so I'm kind of worried. Ugh. Damn. I thought I was onto something there. Man. Oh. Damn, dude. It sucks. I was like about to be like, yo, I'm doing some big brain shit. But then I was sadly mistaken. Alright. We like some stale bread in here, chat. Let's see how stale we get. Alright, let's turn off the crab brave. Here I was thinking I had my shit together.
Whenever.
GG!
Good game, good game.
Come on, backflip. I want to see the
God
backflip.
dang, bro. Okay.
Don't backflip on me.
Chat. I got nervous. He played like really crazy, chat. He played really crazy.
He did. He had really good prep. Okay, let's hear last two games. Now we could tune in. Oh my god, both Wolfie and Dr. Lupo are about to mate. Let's tune into Dr. Lupo's stream. I think he's getting close to a checkmate.
Nice. And then promotion.
Clean. I mean, Dr. Lupo knows the roller mate way too well.
You thought I was spectating? Bro, I'm
He's just-
playing the
he
whole time.
Spam, try to draw. Absolutely not.
Sapnap's always requesting the draw. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. That's really funny. Shameless. But honestly, Sapnap, I would do the same. Okay. Two cleans and our final. Let's tune into Wolfie versus Steven. Our final game. He's also got two queens. First round of round two was
Why is
very
Wolfie
decisive.
so good at
Everyone
everything?
just came in clutch, but Dr. Lupo versus Sapnap was Sapnap's game. Only happened because Sapnap just blundered a queen.
You want me to go crab again?
Well, who needs the queen?
Okay. Oh, where did the game go? There we go. Here we are. Wolfie versus Steven. Yeah, you know what, Chad? I don't think we need to add much commentary here. Wolfie is a very respectable player. I don't think he's going to be the one to fall for a bait. The man's going to have 3 queens pretty soon. But I would not underestimate Steven. It was a tough matchup. Wolfie is 1300.
Players all
And
game
the
ones are done.
final game
Game 2
has
is gonna begin in
finished.
about 45 seconds.
Congratulations to Wolfie, who has just
All right.
beaten
Wolfie's winning this
Steven
bracket,
with the
dude.
staircase technique.
Why don't we show you guys our matchups and get ready for the next round? Here they are. Okay, just to recap, chat. Dr. Lupo with a comeback. Last round, he started off not as strong, but as
Wolfie
he
played
kept
chess
playing,
before?
he saw
Oh,
more
no
and more
wonder.
tactics, got sharper, and he did not give up for Sapnap just to take his queen. Fillion versus Hungrybox. Hungrybox has been having really difficult
twos are beginning
opponents
now.
today. He was very well prepared. I liked his opening, but Fillion was simply too
They've
strong.
been well
with the
prepared.
bishops. And last but not least,
What are they
Wolfie versus
saying?
Steven gave us 2.
All right, Balatra music. They're liking the crab. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh fuck, that wasn't the crab. Oh no. I didn't mean to. Oh fuck. Oh shit, that's not the crab. Vibe it, vibe it, vibe it, vibe it. Going off vibes. We're creating a new opening. We're creating a new opening right now. Yikes, hard to watch this. Will we be Viridian? Fucking later, bro. Let's go over. Oh, Viva Viridian, I want to see you play Melee. That's what I want to see. You should go live right now. I'm gonna go. Alright, we're gonna go for Trade City. Trades on trades on trades. This is fine, I think. Even though the queen comes down. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh man. Somehow this is much more competitive than the first one. Thank you, Blix. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Blix.
there it is.
Players are going to have an overtime game between Dr. Lupo and Sapnap. Sapnap will be white, Dr. Lupo will be black. We'll be starting in about 30 seconds. Okay, overtime is starting now.
I couldn't close it. I didn't know how to close it. It was like 10 times I thought I won. I just wasn't familiar with the fucking... Oh, bro. I'm actually so bummed. I thought I had that one.
Hey, baby Keem, I like so better. Well,
What's he gonna do? He's gonna, like, push a
this is
pawn,
why he
maybe?
doesn't play super. He usually plays
He's gonna
bullet
push some
because
cheese,
ADHD brain like mine does not
What
like
you
to sit
think
and
about
think.
you and I? Just grab my hand and look me in the eye.
Sorry, Chad. I thought he was talking, but I didn't know what he was saying. Hey,
Here they go. Andrea, this is your vocal boy. You can take his vocals since you
I just want to trade
say
pieces
you
now.
don't like your
I just want to
singing.
trade pieces. I'm gonna
and
take
you know what?
this.
It's good to
There's
be relaxed.
nothing he can do about it. I know I fucked up. I know I fucked up.
Okay.
What's love?
We could go back. All right. Sorry, Chad. I never. He was singing, not talking. But again, Sabnap really loves Bullet. And I do the same. When action's not happening, I start zoning out, and that's not good. But that's why chess makes you practice to try to push yourself and not get distracted, but keep calculating what you should actually do when your time is running. Is continuing to think. But Sapnap would rather sing Baby Keem, and I don't judge him for it. But that is chess. That is chess.
Oh my god, another Botas Gambit on the board!
I'm so bummed out with that last one, dude.
How many of these are we going to see today? How many times? Sapnap. Oh, wait, no, it was Lupo who dropped his queen. Oh, poor Lupo. I was not expecting. Oh, no, look at his face. The face
Yeah,
of shame.
not paying attention at all, dude. Yeah, I'm flustered as hell. That sucks. Oh, that's GG. I feel like I should just give this one up then. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now.
And she blundered too, and I was like, oh fuck, maybe I win now, you know?
Don't give
After
up.
the
Don't
blunder?
resign. Never give up. Never give up. I thought he's a hardcore gamer. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Maybe he
just
should give up.
throwing this
He's
shit
gonna
away.
lose a rook.
It's okay,
Yeah, okay,
just fight.
I don't know. It's kind of a lot of
sucks.
pieces, Dina. I don't know.
That
Keep
sucks.
fighting, man. Don't give up.
And I gotta fight
It's just a
Wolfie.
rook.
Oh,
It's just a rook.
God.
Let's keep going, Lupo. Give us some action. Put him into time pressure. Although he's down so much time. Oh my goodness.
It's just
Now the
the
rook is
rook.
gone.
And the queen.
But you know what? He has not resigned and he's still fighting. So, Sabnap does tend to blunder, and you know what? He's got a couple pieces he could still fight with. You know, you put the bishop here, you put the knight in the center. You start attacking these pawns with the rook. And you eventually
Everyone in
get
my
the bishop
pool is
here.
like 700 or
Get this
higher.
rook on the shrink, and there's potential. We're not gonna give up.
Oh no,
This is
Dr.
fun.
Lupo's 494. Maybe
The
him and I have
Bellagio
a decent
music
game.
is
But he isn't
cool
playing really
music.
well.
I don't know if I mispronounced that, but it's funny that both Hungrybox and Dr. Lupo are listening to the same song. Thank you, Sneaky Weasel, for using your Twitch Prime.
And the
Okay, knight in the
attacking
center.
the queen. Nice.
Good.
Who knows? Maybe it's gonna be
Do
blundered.
I go crab?
Pause. Is it gonna be blundered?
We've got a clip from one
Crab
of
is
the
hype.
VODs. I can't
I
open it.
fucked up my
I'm
opening
curious.
too.
Andrea, what's your favorite Pokemon? Oh no, I hate to say it, but I have never played Pokemon my entire life. I've only played chess, and I never had anything to play Pokemon on, so I never did. And I know I say that as we have a legend in this tournament.
Queen E6 and
Thank you,
Bishop F7.
Pinocchio, for using your Prime. Thank you so much. And Seuss Idols, look at these Twitch Primes for free, guys, for free.
What do I need to do more of? I think my rooks don't get developed.
Yeah,
my
Sabnap's just
bishops
kinda cleaning
need
up.
to get developed
But
earlier.
you know what? We're still not gonna give up.
I'm good at
There
putting up my
still
knights
could
because they
be
can
an
just jump over, but
entrance.
I need to get my bishops room.
But I guess first to bring this rook, he needs to not get back rank mated, so he needs to kind of run with his king, and his knight can't move because then we're leaving this rook. So really now,
I feel
all
like
we
I'm
can
just like,
do
damn, I don't have
is
enough
try to
shooters out here, you know?
Good. He's defended, and Lupo has 15 seconds. But he's not resigning, okay, chat? He could have resigned when he lost a rook and a queen, but he is still fighting because we have seen that anything can happen in Pogchamps.
I'm probably play crab, yeah.
That's
I
right.
think
Damn true.
for the person who asks, when is it unreasonable to resign a match? Sometimes I want to, but I feel like it's a sin to, or akin to flipping the board over. I think at this elo, I would say you should play until the checkmate. I think if it's under 1,000, play until the mate. Even me, who's 2,000, I will play down a queen if it's a bullet game. And this is a quicker time control because this is our tiebreakers chat. But there's still increment. Okay? Now he's just got a bishop. Hey, you know what? Now is when you...
Hello?
Hey.
What's up?
So I don't know how much time we have. I'm going to make this as quick as possible. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So
everyone, we're gonna have
shoot,
about a
I'm
10-minute
hearing myself
break
in
here.
echo. Give me a second.
I'll give the exact time
So
since in
if you play the crab, you have to remember that you are opening the long diagonals that point directly at your rooks. That has been a recurring thread for you. If you play the crab, you are opening up the diagonal from the H1 square to the A8 square and the A1 square to the H8 square.
Yeah.
Which is where the fianchettoed bishops can come and absolutely fucking devastate you. So you want to make sure you either have the rooks off of those files or have your own bishop fianchettoed there so that they're acting as a barrier.
Okay, gotcha.
That's it. You got this. I'm so incredibly impressed with the moves that you're making. You're making one move mistakes. It is not like you're making categorical misunderstandings, and you're doing shit that I didn't even fucking teach you. I'm seeing you use tactics I haven't fucking seen. So keep it up. I'm proud of you.
All right. Thank you, Zach.
That's all. Go get him.
Oh, man. Oh, man. All right.
And same with Fillion.
This reminds me of middle school PE.
Here is the final standings, everybody.
Oh, all right.
All right, chat.
Well, it's been a blast.
We are not going anywhere. We still have one more
Yes,
game.
we have
yes,
one
we do.
more.
Yes, we do.
We're going
We have
on the
3
short
more
break,
games.
but before that, we have an amazing CTA.
Wait, Dana, I was gonna make this smooth. Hey, you know what I'm feeling right now? A piece of gum. Oh, perhaps a piece of neuro gum. Go now, switch, go. Okay, all right. Focus, memory, and performance are critical factors.
Well, that prize pool has to come from somewhere. Damn, bro. I really thought I fucking had that. Damn, bro. Was this even winnable? I put her in check. But then she could have just eaten me. What if I had time here? No. Probably not. I probably couldn't have won. Well, if I went here... Oh, yeah, if I went there. If I go here, she goes... Here? And I go here. And if she goes there. I don't know. Anyway. We had a good shot. Who do I fight next?
Hello, my name is Wolfglick. I'm a Pokemon player. Maybe you already know this. I have no idea. But I'm going to be doing Puzzle Rush here, which is a 5-minute challenge where I have 3 lives, or like I go either until I've failed 3 puzzles or until I've run out of my 5 minutes, and I'm just going to try and do as many of these as I can. So I haven't done one of these in a little bit, but let's see here. Okay. Oh, it has. There we go. Okay. So let's see. We have the queen. Oh, it's my move. Isn't this just? I have this bishop here. Oh man, I'm cracking under pressure. I take. They take. I take. They defend with the bishop. Oh wait, this is definitely just. What am I doing? This one's material. I was looking for checkmate. I'm black. I'm in check. That's just free. I'm white. I can move here with my rook. I feel like that has to be that. That means they can go here. And then, hang on. Rook, it's got to be this, right? Okay, I don't know why, but we'll take it. Let's not be too hasty. I go here. And they can't go here or here. That's just checkmate. I'm white here. I feel like it's just this. I'm black. This is just checkmate. I've seen this one before. I'm white. This is here. And then I go, hang on, I go here. They go here. Yeah, it's just this. And checkmate. I'm black. I've got this move. Is there anything I can do to stop that? If not, I'm white. King is
I would say
here.
this is my last chess stream ever,
I'm
but I
black.
also
I'm
have to
black.
play tomorrow
This is
too.
just
But tomorrow is the where all the baddies play against each
I
other.
think I go here.
So tomorrow might be my time to shine. I just have to beat the other people who are
I go
as
here,
bad
I go
as me.
here, I go here. This checkmate.
That's all I gotta do.
I'm black. I could go here. No, I'll die. Oh, I can go here. Checkmate. I'm what? No, I'm black. The king is here. Can't go there.
Like all the bad
Here I
players.
lose. I have my rook.
The 200,
Wait,
300,
what happens if I
400
go
elo.
here? I guess I win. I'm black. I have my queen. Do I have a fork here? I have this whole row open.
Oh boy. All right, who am I fighting next?
Seems kind of tricky, no? If I go here, they capture here and do anything with that. Oh,
If you listen to me on the next game, you win. Do you agree? No coaching? How does that even work?
I'll try it. That's not
All right, who's Samuel? You have
Oh, I get the
2.5 minutes to give
I
me
win.
coaching.
Okay, I'm white. This looks like a fork to me.
I still want to play
Go
crab.
here. It's the king in check. Like that's got to be the first option, right? And then, well, now I've put myself.
Oh, it's ASMR.
I can go here to fork.
Maybe.
Wait, why was that good? Hold on a second.
Oh.
Oh, I take with the thing, and then I take with the. No, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We going crab, Julie?
And then I gotta make sure I just put them in check without losing a piece.
We crabbed up.
Okay. I'm white. Aha! I've seen this one before. You go here, and then you go here, and then you go here. Okay, I'm black. Huh? Oh, I've got this fork open, right? Bye. Huh? Oh, I gotta take them in the right order. I go here. Then I go here. I messed up. Oh no. I'm choking. Okay, I gotta slow down. Or maybe I need to speed up. And this one doesn't. Oh, I have a fork. Both. Oh man, this is unclear. Do I retreat or do I block? If I block, I get the rook. Or I have a rook advantage. Okay. I'm white. My guy's in trouble. Got this cheeky thing here. I mean, what I would probably do in real life is just go here, right? But that doesn't really help me too much. I've also got this bishop. This open bishop line. Does that do anything for me? I think
Actually, yeah, it's actually a great point. As long as you win, as long as you don't lose, you win.
Here. Wait, they can't go here or here. Wait, isn't that just checkmate? Give me a second. I have this whole. Oh wait, no, I don't. Oh wait, this is a fork. No! Why? It's a fork!
All right. Wish me luck.
Everyone, welcome back to the best chess tournament on Twitch with very high level chess play. Dina, how are you feeling about this upcoming round?
I am super excited. There is one more game for Russ, you and me, Andrea, and then there are gonna be 2 more rounds after. But let's focus on what's happening right now. This is super important. A lot is on stake.
Let's do it. Let's take a look at the matchups that we're about to see for the 3rd round. And don't worry, not the last one. We've got 6 rounds today.
All right, so we have this, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, I'm
actually,
fighting
one lady
Lupo.
and
Players' games are
Five
beginning soon.
gentlemen?
Make sure
Wait,
to
am I-
chess.com/play/online. Refresh your connection.
All right,
Close out of any other
Sapnap
chess.com
versus
tabs.
Steven. That's a tough one, Dina.
All right, lock in. There's a chance. We going crab? Crab time. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, Fillion? Wait. Oh, this is the old game still. Whoops.
All right, everyone. Round 3 is beginning now.
Here we go. I'm such fucking dog shit this game, dude. God fucking damn it, dude. I just want to forfeit at this point. It's embarrassing.
That night, it just
I just want the
dropped on G6
humiliation
against
ritual to
the
end.
last game of today.
All right, Wolfie has won.
Okay, so
No
we're gonna go with game
upsets
2 in
this
about 45
round.
seconds from now.
No cartwheels either. All games are really decisive from the opening. So, but you know what? Wolfie was not winning from the beginning. Fillion could have a comeback. We would still like to see a win from Hungrybox and Sapnap versus Steven. Steven was very focused, but Sapnap just needs to get his head back in the game. And it's, you know what, these players have been playing all morning. Chess is hard. They've been playing longer time controls, a lot of tiebreakers today, but don't go anywhere because we still have one rematch and 3 more rounds after this. So many games, Dina. Which ones are you looking forward to?
I am excited to see Phelan striking back because I do
Three
believe
games too,
she
we're going
is
live now.
stronger
Good luck,
than
everyone.
that.
Yeah, Fillion vs. Wolfie, I think it's very easy to get in your head when you're playing the highest rated seed. But just like we saw, anyone can blunder. He blundered a bishop. some weaknesses, but I do like that Fillion's getting out of the mess. Ooh.
Ooh, careful. Watch out, the G7.
Fillion, okay, let's tune in. Maybe we can see Fillion stream. Fillion is trying to line up a sneaky attack.
Oh my god, it is actually really strong. She's pointing both at the bishop and at the checkmate, and she sees that.
He does this. Oh, he does this and he cucks me.
Well, she could trade. She can take, luckily, with her knight.
Bishop d4 is the only move.
Okay, so assuming he does this, I'm gonna do what? Yeah, he does.
Nice
Okay.
attack. Very nice.
She found it.
I have
both
to.
sides.
I only have this
Now
square and
take
this
with the
square and
knight.
this square.
You gotta take this bishop out. It's the active bishop. Bishops are stronger than knights. If you have a chance to take the bishop, you take it. The problem is she doesn't
Wait.
see it.
Takes.
Ooh, she found it.
Takes.
Not a bad trade for Fillion. She gets her favorite bishop pair.
But careful, the knight would be attacking the bishop on e2, and that could be setting her up for a potential failure.
Oh, you're right. Actually, the bishop on e2 is quite
gonna do
weak,
it.
but she has no choice right now. She kind of has to.
It keeps my attack
Yeah,
alive.
Oof. Then her bishop
So now
only
he's
has one
threatening the
d
bishop.
square.
But he's not
So now I
threatening the
can-
bishop.
Whenever.
Oh!
I can do this.
there's a
Because of
G7
the
mate.
I take.
Yes, Dina!
I win.
It's all
Wait,
coming together.
here? Wait.
Good.
Here he takes.
Wow. Oh my god.
She sees
Wait,
that.
here?
This is
All I
very
do is get
tricky
this knight
game.
out the way and then I win. Right?
Yes.
If I move this knight the way, do I win?
Yes.
Move him out the way.
Yes.
All right.
She sees
very
it.
good moments of discovery. If
I'm gonna
Fillion
try
is
it.
taking every moment. Yes.
Go for it. Lol, the other rook.
I don't know.
This one is fine.
I don't know.
Okay, she got it. Now, okay, if Wolfie just sees, I think C5, he's all good. But if he doesn't, then Fillion's master plan
This knight's a bluff.
will end it for me.
If he leaves a knight there for one more turn, I'm just gonna start capping. He's gonna have to do like this.
The only way to defend the knight is c5, and he found it.
Yeah. This is a very complex game. Both sides playing very high level chess and not breaking the pressure. I'm very
Am I
impressed.
still in? It doesn't matter.
This has been
And
the
so am
best
I.
game.
Damn, these are our two strongest opponents.
I wonder what the accuracy would be. And from Fillion as well, who's only 800 or 900 rated. She's been playing so well, except for her one little Botez gambit.
Andrea, you asked for it, and they brought it. The accuracy, ladies and gentlemen, is right on the bottom
Hell
of this
yeah.
screen. You can see
All right.
it.
I'm an old lady and I have to squint, but Dina, you have glasses.
So it's actually
I think after this,
81%
I'm just gonna day
accuracy
drink until I pass
for
out.
Wolfie, and 81%
That way I don't feel
accuracy
anything.
for
And tomorrow we'll
Fillion.
do the
Okay,
constellation.
pretty
later.
close.
exaggeration.
Thank you, Dina. No,
Yeah,
I mean
that's what
4%
I'll do.
for the big rating gap. Okay, but now Fillion's move is getting a little bit of a question mark. I think mainly just because
And
she
go watch
looks like
Star
she's
Wars
doing
or
a
some
threat,
shit.
but this pawn is just helping our opponent. But now the eval bar is bouncing back. I'm gonna try to use my brain to figure out why.
Wait, why is this a blunder?
I don't. Maybe it's. I'm assuming. Do you think it's just white can just develop? I don't
Maybe
know.
it's because black had a better move, which would have been. Oh my god, I cannot. This woman, she's out of control. How many times did she move pawns in front of her king?
Yeah, no, this is her fatal flaw. Dina, you need to get on the phone with Fillion. She's created a hole now. And now a weakness, and there's no more mate threat anymore. This is kind of what separates the difference in skill between a 1300 and 800 is one breaks under the pressure. Dina's harsh because she's Russian School of Chess, chat. And that's how champions are made, okay? No American coaching where you give everyone a participation award. Someone needs to be the bad cop, and Dina is doing it for the good of the community. And I like being good cop, so. Right, Dina?
Everybody's a winner.
Exactly.
Bishop takes g4. It's a free pawn. It's a free pony. It's a free
Bishop
plan.
takes b4 because if
Take the
pawn takes,
plan.
ooh, Wolfie did not see it. Not super easy to see, but I think some puzzles would benefit both. But he is trying to bring his knight, but now we don't have that pin because white can unpin the queen, but it's still very unpleasant.
Oh,
actually,
hello, hello, gorgeous. Hello, love. I can go here because they can't take here because they can't actually
Wow,
even
it's the
easily
first
recapture
time.
because
Chess
What?
does something
I
to you.
clicked the wrong
He's
arrows. You get what I'm saying,
turned
right? Bring,
That's the first time I hear
checkmate?
him so
I
excited.
can only go here.
Maybe I know he
wait,
is
is that
really.
fine?
Excited. I mean, he honestly has a beautiful variation. He's
Here,
proud.
yeah. Wait, let's think this through. Jarvis, think this through. I also have check here.
No,
I got
you
options.
don't.
Everybody got choices.
No,
Uh-oh.
you don't.
Uh-oh, Dana.
I can go here and get the rook.
Thank
Wait, well, I
God,
can't go
Wolfie,
here
thank
because of the bing 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 bing. Can I go
Okay,
here?
Wolfie just
Well,
Wolfie's
Wolfie's a little crap.
personalities. He's been like the most
Can't capture.
calm,
Have to go
classical
here.
player,
Then I go
but I
here.
like this.
Wolfie's unleashed. I love that.
Bro, I wish I was intelligent.
Thank you. Finally, see Yoet's Warriors. The
It,
other
it must
side
be
of
sick
Wolfie.
just having like a bit
do
like
I
a
better
giant
move here?
brain.
I can go here, which puts them back in check and
Like,
loses
you can
my
put your
knight.
mind
I
to
go here.
anything
World
and it's
champion.
gonna work.
This.
What can he not do, Dina?
No. He was just about to blunder, but he didn't.
okay.
I was just helping him. Never mind.
Gotcha. Yeah. No,
Fun
understandable.
fact, Bishop takes g4 is still possible, Andrea, because pawn takes and then the bishop on the other side.
The other side, Bishop. Oh, he was so far I didn't even see him, Dina. You have
It's
good
okay.
sight.
I got you. It's like in those chess bra TikToks, you know, when the bishop appears from
Oh my God,
the
it's
altar
the
space.
sniper. This is what we made Will Smith do when he held the bishop just for this moment.
Yay!
But I guess no one has the same sniper vision as you, Dina, because no one's taken these pawns. But still solid. He's trying to come for another pawn. The hard thing is just so many pawns to take for Wolfie. It's hard for Fillion to defend.
Well, good thing Black has an extra exchange. Their exchange up. Guys, do you know what's exchange in chess?
Dina, why don't you educate us, our English queen?
Well, there is another exchange right now with the bishop taking on c4, just like Andrea wanted. Would be skewering the queen and the rook. And when the queen moves, the bishop takes the rook. And when the queen takes the bishop, we are winning an exchange. Oh my God, it's a checkmate. Queen of one, checkmate.
Okay, let's tune in maybe to our champion.
And he found
I have
it!
a checkmate. I do. Oh wait, do I
Thanks
checkmate?
everyone. We are done
Please?
with round 3.
Any pleasers?
We're gonna have a short break
GG.
here, and then we'll be getting done or getting on
Please,
to round 4
world
afterwards.
champion,
I'll give the exact
easy.
time and
Dina,
time.
you were more
Thank you,
excited
guys.
for that checkmate than he was, but I think it's because he was
Oh
expecting
wow, I was the last
it.
game again. I'm not fast.
Oh man,
Oh my
that was
goodness.
so anticlimactic. That GG's was so anticlimactic.
Okay, so we're over
I know
halfway
that
through.
was really good sportsmanship.
Cool. So we have a
Just
little
GG.
break. I got a sneak.
All right, let's take a look at our. Oh my God! All of our games have finished, ladies and gentlemen. No tiebreakers on this round, just a clean sweep. Dina, what did you think about those games?
Man, the last matchup between the Wolfie and the Finland was my favorite. It was so good. I mean, the quality of chess, I was so impressed. And honestly, I just want to see more of the Wolfies being himself and the real commentary as he can.
I agree. I like what he unleashed, and I also was very impressed with Fillion's play. Steven was very strong. Sabnap came in for the clutch, and Hungrybox, he is getting chess lessons. Chad informed me, so I would not get discouraged because that's okay. He's just moving on to a different bracket, and he will be paired versus players similar to his rating. And we are cheering for our underdog, hoping to see a win. Dina, it was a pleasure getting to co-commentate with you. Hopefully
it was
we'll get
an
to
honor,
yeah.
Andrea. I'm happy that we could finally catch up, even though it was on the duties. But even though we are leaving you guys right now, don't go anywhere because you got two amazing hosts coming in very strong.
Yes, Amon and James Canty will be joining the stream as the games continue. There's still many rounds of chess left. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us. My sister and I will be back tomorrow and the following day. Dina, when will you be back?
We shall see.
Okay, it will remain a mystery. And until then, we are going to do one goodbye and we'll be back with more chess. Goodbye, chat.
Don't go anywhere.
Man. You know, I wasn't expecting. No, I was expecting to lose. I wasn't expecting the feeling of losing at chess. It's like dark. Like you feel like you're like a Neanderthal. It's horrible. It's a horrible feeling. Like I'm a caveman, you know what I mean? Like I don't like you know what I mean? It just feels like, oh, here's a logic puzzle. Put the triangle in the triangle hole. And then I'm like, where's the trapezoid? It's a horrible feeling. Thank you, Zach, for the raid. Oh man, I'm really gonna go 0-5. Oh man. It's so embarrassing. I mean, getting paid for it's nice, but I don't want the cash. I want the win. I want the dub, dude. Wait, what the fuck happened to this tournament? Huh? Who the fuck is Uame? He beat Tweak and Aquila? Ooh, I've never heard of this guy. What the fuck? Danny beat Ken? What the fuck? What was his local? What the hell happened? What the this is the most batshit crazy local? What? That's a crazy local, bro.
But I think we're more talented content creators.
Do you think Levi is a better creator?
And there it is.
No. Chess content, yes.
I would say that it's a lie.
The fact that I'm getting
I think he's a better
any
chess
gifted
content
subs
creator
after
than us.
that
I don't
performance
think he's
is a
better
fucking
creator.
miracle. Thank you,
But he
Bander.
honestly works
Badner.
probably harder than us, so it's hard.
I deserve coal, not presents. Okay. Alright, who am I fighting next?
Do you know how to pre-move checkmate the right way? It's one of the coolest things you can do in a chess game, especially with the clock ticking down, unless you screw it up. like Ludwig did here.
He's still making it! Oh my, don't do it! He's gonna do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh my!
And stalemate, a serious risk that I will teach you how to avoid. Unless you're a bullet god, like Hikaru Nakamura, Daniel Naroditsky, or Amon Mona Lisa Hambleton, you will probably need to be up a lot of material to pre-move checkmate. But don't overdo it. 2 queens is really all you need. More than that begs for stalemate.
Hagaribi is best of
To pre-move
3
checkmate, you will
until
deliver
top
a
192.
ladder checkmate like Ludwig attempted. But here's the trick. When you get a
Crazy.
queen to the 3rd rank, don't slide your other queen forward to the 2nd rank right away. If your opponent has hidden their king on the right square like Boxbox did, it could be stalemate. Instead, line up both queens on the 3rd rank. No matter where your opponent's king is, this will avoid stalemate. Your opponent's king will have to run away from the squares controlled by the queen, and no matter what, you pre-move the queen to the 2nd and 1st rank next. Boom, it's checkmate. Just like that, you can lean back, sip some tea, and watch the show. To master this at game speed for your next
No,
game,
Zach taught
you're
me
gonna
that
need
one.
some practice. Go to go.chess.com/premove checkmate today. Get your reps in and master
It'd be
that
easy if there wasn't a
game.
bunch of other
Keep
shit on the
watching
board.
Pogchamps 6 live right here on chess.com.
If there wasn't 100 things on the board. I guess we go crab. No, they do crab last time. I can't tell if I've been doing better with crab or king's pawn, but they both been doing dog shit. Zach, they're not inviting me back, bro. This is my one time. It's okay. It was fun. Oh, am I fighting Wolfie now? Oh my god. This is gonna be horrible. I think my only chance to beat Wolfie is probably Crab. I gotta do weird shit. I gotta confuse him. That's the only way. I cook Wolf. He's 1300, bro. First get back, man.
There it is.
Good afternoon, Mr. DeBeedman.
Oh, yeah.
Badner. Oh, man. Okay. Wow, Badner, thank you. Did not have to do that.
We are back, Pogchamps 6.
Thank you,
We're
Badner.
having so much fun today, and now we're up me, James Canty III, with Amon Hambo, my guy. What's up, Amon Hamilton? Hey,
Put some
bro, how you
BEs
feel,
in
man?
the chat.
Pogchamps
Thank
6.
you.
We're here, bro.
I'm excited. How are you, James?
Ga-
What's up,
Epic
chat?
Gabriel, thank you.
We covered it yesterday. You know, I was
Bees in
there,
the chat.
but decided to tune in from the chat. I was watching along, and James, I'm excited to get into the commentary. I know the game.
Oh, fuck. Sapnap. Alright, let's try Crab. Oh, fuck. Or crabbed up on a Tuesday afternoon. Okay. I don't like that queen, though. I don't like that. Oh.
An asshole for that, but
hey, he said it. His words. You could use that word, or you could say that was pretty clever. You know, he knew that Hungrybox was struggling in the competition so far, lower rated opponent, and might fall for something like that. And he went for it. So honestly, a little bit cheesy, but you know what? That's one of the first things you got to learn how to defend is that scholar's mate, James.
Cheese tastes pretty good too, as well. I mean, I'm a cheese fan myself, and we got a little bit of taste of some cheese there. Hungrybox definitely went down, but he tried. You know what I mean? Like he defended so well. And one thing I love to see students is trying to create
I need a
3
break,
threats or
bro.
more in a row, and that's what had happened. He just kept bullying at F2 square, and he finally got his chance to break it down here. This is sort of a Nimzo Larson-ish position here we have. So what is going on here?
Box
kind
doesn't
of
look
a odd
interested.
position
I
to have
lost
this B pawn
7
up
games
so
in a
far, but
row.
otherwise,
It's not
I
that
would
I'm
say
not
pretty standard.
interested.
This
I'm getting
queen E8
fucking
move is
cock
very
vibrant.
peculiar to me.
It's not a lack of
I'm
interest.
trying
It's
to
sadness.
understand, like,
It's
the
angst.
bishop trying to
It's
move backwards
apathy.
here. This is a
It's
very,
every
like,
emotion
kind of
boxed up together
mysterious move,
in a
James.
fucking
I'm really not
concentrated
sure what
package
this one is
of
for. What do you
regret
think?
and humiliation.
Yeah, something with
I am
well,
interested.
push the F pawn. Sort
But
of
I'm
looks
interested
like,
in not seeing a
it is-
car
it is a
accident
strange
in
move.
slow
Queen E8,
fucking
I'm
motion.
curious. They're gonna say right now.
Fuck.
He's gonna show us right now what Queen E8 is about.
All right,
I
I'm
literally
good.
have
I got it out
no
of my system.
idea. Like pushing the pawn, the F pawn will allow bishop takes E6 check. Queen can't generally get out either. Maybe bishop D8.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad move. It's just I'm kind of wondering, much like Steven probably is, what's the plan with this move? So White continues to reroute
No, I don't
this
feel
knight,
better.
and by the
I
way,
feel worse,
that's a pretty
actually.
advanced thing to do. You've already developed the knight, and he takes it and he moves it again so that the bishop will be open against the king. Maybe the knight's even going to this square, James. That's a very impressive maneuver to see at this level.
That is quite vicious there. In fact, let me actually, I gotta lean in to see the ratings there. It's 1130 and 870. Okay, awesome. So got some, yesterday, in fact, we saw, who was it? It was a few of them. I forgot who, but it was the rating did not tell the story. In fact, it was like, whoa,
That's
your
right.
rating, you're playing much better than you would think they would at that rating here. So H6 happens though. In Knight H5, as you highlighted, is going to be pretty strong. I actually like how Netorogic here is actually playing with his pieces. The bishops are out, the knights are out. Knight H5 looks really strong here.
Yep.
You have a lot of potential to do a lot here. It just depends on what he wants to do. So let's see where he goes next. What's the time looking like there? He's up a little bit of time. Yeah, flexible position here. First game though.
Definitely a good one, as you said. First game. The competitors here are going to play 2 games. They have that 10-minute time control, 5 seconds extra added to their time every time they make a move. But if it's tied after 2 games, there's going to be a tiebreak. So we'll see if that's necessary in any of these matchups. This is one that I definitely expect to be very, very close. Filion has been impressive in this event so far. 874 does not tell the full story. I expect Filion to be competitive with Steven here.
We actually got to head over there to Dr. Lupo and Wolfie. We finally have that up. Let's go check and see what's been going on that board. Of course, that's a board we just haven't seen yet. So let's take a look to see kind of what is going on. Looks like a capture on H6 so far. And is the material the same? Do we have the same amount of material or what here? 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. 2 knights, 2 knights, bishop, bishop, queen, queen, rook, rook. Okay, all the same. Only white is looking really good here with his bishop on C6. Kind of just a better position for white, obviously.
There is that long range attack that you can fall victim to where white plays queen d2. It looks like you're just developing, no problem. Black might castle, not realizing that the knight on h6 is actually attacked. So be very careful. You always say loose pieces, hanging pieces. The knight on h6, guys, watch out on that diagonal.
What do you think, Eric?
Yeah, you have to watch out. Queen d2 will
We'll
hit
see if you can read the room a bit.
and it will be knight. Well, let me see. Let me check the ratings. Okay, these are, is that 11 or what is his rating? Is that 13? I'm like, it's so small from where I am, but
I feel like you got the you have your screen set to like 20% or something here, James. you're on hard mode.
That absolutely training on hard mode here, but his rating there is like.
So
I'm about to say I had to make sure if that's a 13. Is that the highest we've seen in Pogchamps? Period. I don't even know.
Definitely.
Like they're my higher rated, but 1356 is pretty beefy for Pogchamps.
I think so, but also I'll point out that I do not believe that Wolfie entered anywhere near 1350. He entered as a relatively newer player. I just think he's put in some crazy amount of time and grinding into the game since he was confirmed as a participant. So definitely a credit to him, and it shows at 1350, highest rated in the event, and certainly playing like it right now, undefeated.
Dude, and they're saving Wolfie for last. It's just
Queen D2 could be.
Oh god.
Yep, we've been waiting on this, but as much as we're talking about 1350, huge rating, playing well, I will say Dr. Lupo at 600 elo here. Absolutely hanging in there. This is dead even on material. Black is castled and kind of launching an attack here. attacks, as you
I
know,
mean,
James, are really
I'm
easy to
guaranteed
play. Nobody
last
likes
place
playing
anyway, but
defense.
everyone's gotta play everyone.
Yeah, it depends on who's the guy at all. Love aggressive chess there, but at the same time, I think
It just sucks they replaced Michaela with
Wolfie
Sapnap.
here will figure out what he wants to do. I think Queen D2 will be the next move here. Or takes on F5, Knight G5. He also did some puzzle rush. I've seen him in his video talking about, yeah, let's do some puzzle rush. Oh, got it wrong. The one he got wrong. Got it wrong. He played Queen D3. Ah.
Oh, sorry. I think
One
my
off.
stream just...
One off.
And it does allow Knight C5 to hit the queen, hit the pawn, and I'm worried actually that the reaction might be the queen going somewhere like D2, hitting the knight, and black is just thinking, oh yeah, there's my pawn that I'm winning, and oops, don't forget about that.
Yeah, Queen E3 or Queen D2 is coming here. Nice job here. I think Dr. Lupo might hang this knight though, because he attacked the queen. Right, it's not that it's hard to see H6 is hanging, but E4 is hanging, which was a double threat, a double attack.
Exactly.
So it's very likely he could hang this piece on H6, but let's see if he's locked in and plays F4. Knight G4, even better. He's locked in, boys and girls. That's nice. That's a good move. Very good.
Yeah, maybe we can jump in on Wolfie's POV here as a really strong move.
Here
Was
that I
just
can
played.
actually go here because, oh, that's not good. That's not what I expected. That's very interesting. Okay, good play.
Are we back? I guess that was...
Go here.
I think my stream hiccuped for a second.
I wish I had the queen as well.
Wait, I can't tell.
I have enjoyed listening to Wolfie's
Although honestly, at this
thought
point, the pawn is
process.
kind of toast regardless.
Quite well reasoned.
I can go here.
Yeah, I think it was just
a... my pieces. They go there,
Here,
I capture.
here,
Oh, I can't
here.
capture. Okay, I'm just... So this pawn is dead, right? Plain and simple. The question is then, how do I retaliate? How do I get my pieces to safety? Because the advantage that I have basically is that...
How do they...
The advantage that I have is that...
I feel like I have less pieces than everyone I
He's
play, you know?
talking to himself too as well. He's like really trying to figure this out.
I could use my pawns
I think I'm
more.
going to offer to trade queens.
There's something fundamentally I'm doing wrong.
That gets my knight out of
could be a
danger,
smart
which is
idea.
good for me.
Queen G5 takes H3, something like that. Is there a material deficit? 360.
And this is a good spot for my knight to hang out in, even though...
Oh, he is going to
Let's
drop.
head back to the
C7's
bird's eye
hanging, though.
view here. Let's head back to the bird's eye view. James, I want to take you to a position because I just saw the queens traded and I just thought, man, let's take us somewhere where the attack is really going on here. And that's in our other game between Steven and Fillion. This one features an open file. White seems to be going all in on the king right now. James, I mean, this is a position you take with white all day.
Oh, absolutely vicious attack. Whose move is it right now? Oh, okay. Nidorich. Wow.
All right,
Let
let's
me
finish this
see what-
torture, and then I can go to sleep.
Lovely is this bishop open. I can't. F4. I guess I gotta move, huh? I really want to get. Obviously, we get the E5 pawn to move. We have the cheese Queen H6 mate, right?
Oh,
so,
fuck.
we want to get F4, but it's just too many moves. Even Knight F4 doesn't work. So we just got to move away. Unfortunately, it's kind of annoying. Maybe Rook. You know what? No, that doesn't work.
You want to go Rook G1?
Just
Constellation
whatever,
prize,
just
yeah, at
who
least
cares,
there's that.
But yeah, Knight to G3. You have to just get out of there. There's nothing right now. I like that he's using his time and he gets out of there. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, agree with that move. The knight retreats, the rook can still go over to G1. And there's going to be, in this position, two what we call minor pieces in exchange for a rook. So it's looking pretty good for white here. These combined for a total of 6 points compared to 5. So definitely an advantage for Steven.
Canty plays knight takes G7 here in the heartbeat. You correct, except, it was 2 heartbeats. And so I couldn't play knight takes G7. But if it was 1, absolutely, Chess Max, you are correct. So knight to G3 and bishop back to G4 question mark move there. Didn't like that one. I wonder what they like. In fact, wow. I mean, okay.
It just looked to be on a pretty nice attacking square, right? So I think it's just why move away if you don't have to. Overall, I don't think I hate the move bishop G4. Probably Steven felt like, hey, that rook's a little too far in my position. Let me kick it away a little bit.
Rook back to F4. Honestly, this pawn flanks is what they call it on G7, G6, and H6 is quite strong. It's actually annoying because if there was no pawn on E5, this would be a different story. But it restricts my pieces, and I'm not happy with that from white side. Is I do not have the attack I'm looking for. And something happened, rook F1, and he's done. What is he doing, Oman? That is not a move.
That is not a move. He's just not realizing that when the rook actually saved itself, it created a new threat of attacking the bishop. You got to make sure whenever your opponent moves, you pause after the move and truly ask yourself, what has changed in the position and what could they be threatening? He did not realize that. And we can jump in right now to the POV of Filion and maybe hear how elated they are.
Frick. I just want to trade material right now.
Whoa.
Hey,
He goes here.
that's phenomenal.
Why
idea.
did
Spooky. Now his queen has to chill out. His queen has to stay.
I really like the thought process. Time is low here, so got to pick up the pace if you're playing with the black pieces here.
So then I can do this, right?
That is, you
Free
can snatch a pawn.
Wow. Very, very nice what I've seen so far from Filion. Despite the tough position there, down material, totally turned it around.
Absolutely turned it all the way around here as
What's
now
his
I'm
vulnerable
up material.
pieces? This is a king, not
The
very
extra
defended. Okay, he's edging me.
Box not
I can
used
just
to
go
not being the
here.
best.
I love hearing the new chess
You ever play
terms,
Smash
you know,
I can
it's
Ultimate?
like,
go, not there.
wow,
Yeah, I
okay.
learned
I'm
something
very
every
go
Pogchamps.
here, maybe, or like.
Yeah,
This
Izzy
is-
yesterday said, this is
I
buns. I,
wanna
was
go-
like, wow, this is, dang, never heard that one. That's, you know, you get a lot of new terms here in Pogchamps, chess terms.
He can take that now, huh? No, he can't. My queen's here. Thank you, queen. Thank you. You a queen. If he moves his queen anywhere, I can take this pawn, and he's gonna be really scared. Okay, he's gonna just. He wants to power bomb me.
Power, you know what? Listen.
We gotta make sure we remember
I'm gonna
that, James.
defend this
Power
for
Power
now.
bomb. And
I didn't
remember,
do
on
this.
the rook is going to power bomb on
No
the
more.
e file.
Did I troll? He has no bishop.
Even though that sounds like a meaningless comment, it actually shows a lot of
I don't know, black
understanding.
bishop, his
that
queen's on
if
white.
the bishop was there, that'd be a
I'm just waiting
checkmating
for him to move
pattern.
his queen, or get my queen somehow here. Here, no, somehow here, maybe like here.
Honestly,
Boom.
Filion is
Oh,
showing a lot of
Gonna check me
understanding and a
into-
lot of control of the position.
Okay.
So
He's
what
defending
I'm
us
hearing
perfectly.
here is pretty,
Well, that's happening. I
pretty
can start,
reassuring.
I don't know what I can do. I need to this guy's defending this, and then my queen's defending nothing right now. My queen should be moving for sure. I can do this. Takes.
Look at the
Seems to be
COE,
in
though.
control,
Look at the
James.
I don't know how much time.
Liking this. I think let's jump
Yes,
back
this
to
is
our
move.
bird's eye view and
I need
check
a
out our
power
other
move. What's a
game.
powerful move?
There's just been a big moment over there that we need to check out. The evaluation has really, really shifted. And all of a sudden, Dr. Lupo, the massive underdog, has so many opportunities here to impress because now the computer is saying this is better for black. And I think it has a lot to do with the fact that this knight, although it's like invaded the position, there's nowhere for it to go. If you look at all those squares, they're all covered. So I think you want to do something like just go and attack it and pick it up for free. I wonder if Dr. Lupo is going to see this. Let's jump into his stream as I think it's on the board.
I can also push with the king.
Dude, competitive Balatra, I'd be fucking sweeping, bro.
To get him out, because then he has to go back there. He goes there, goes there, goes there, goes there, goes there. I get him no matter what. I think
Wow.
I think I get this knight no matter what now.
And it wasn't a random move. He really saw that the knight was
I think I
trapped.
attack with
Super
the king 'cause
impressive.
the knight has nowhere to go now.
Locked in.
I'm playing
no
game
matter
2
where
with
it
a
goes, I get him.
sap nap, and then
That's correct. I like some
Holy
Sonic
fuck.
vibes going there.
We'll
like
see.
this.
Yeah, I like the vibes here.
Music.
and
I
then
like the vibes.
Wolfie, and then we finish.
I like it.
Time's ticking here. Advantages for Dr. Lupo and Filion in their respective matchups. So the underdogs are threatening to win both remaining matchups here. I mean, Wolfie is a strong player, James, but I'm not sure what he can come up with here. Maybe let's drop in on his POV and see if he's got any clue what to do.
Unless I go.
He's looking for tricks, but
That doesn't really work, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. You're right. Good job though. Like at least you're looking.
I'm 1 square off. I'm gonna run out of time. I can go here, with the idea being that they have to take here then, and then I get to go here. And I go here, but the thing is that I still lose a knight for this. Is there anything better? I can go here, but then they just take here. I can go here, but then they capture here. I think my best odds are. I think I like this play.
Now it is going to be a free piece. Well earned by Dr. Lupo. Got to make the right move here, though, James.
I can go
right? You got to go in front of that pawn.
here. As long as I can survive.
Oh.
And we're back on the board here. C7 has just been played. Dr. Lupo throws in rook, takes G2. One thing about this is, okay, first of all, you have to remember that your rook's attacked. But after that, I'm also looking at a move like
I'm gonna
something
go get
like
lunch
this,
and
the rook
sleep
attacking
after
the
this.
knight. And black will have a very difficult decision because the knight wants to move
What's
away
today, Wednesday?
to safety, but then the rook will be attacked. So it could be a tough position here soon, James.
Absolutely. And as the time gets lower there, it's very important to understand time is a piece. You can be up time or you can be up on the board, but lose on time, which is drastic and detrimental. It hurts. So you got to use your time wisely here, but he does have enough material to get it done. Look for some trades here. Got to figure, no, he's okay. Wow, nice move, because now rookie 1 will be handled with D4. He's looking for rook B8 here. Wolfie is trying for rook B8 right now.
And you know what could happen, James? The rook could move to a square like C2 and try to hit this pawn. And then even if white plays the rook down here, there's actually going to be a checkmate for black if that rook moves away. So yeah, anything can happen here. If rook does go down, I think he's looking to cover it with the king.
King's at D7. Will Dr. Lupo see it? He's going under a minute now.
Under a minute, the underdog. This is going to be, I mean, I haven't seen all the matches today. I think Wolfie's won all his matches. I don't know if he's won all his games, but certainly this would be a massive upset in the tournament.
Yeah, Wolfie with 9. He's leading the back actually by 3 points. In fact,
So he has one game that he drew. He tied
Yeah,
one
I played
game,
Lupo.
and that's it.
I lost everyone so far. I almost beat Philly in
Lupo
one
with 5
game.
points
It
there,
was
so
really
this would
close,
be
but
big for
then
him.
I ran out of time.
So impressive, playing so well. The king is covering the pawn here, James. No danger for black. Really just managing the clock.
Underrated. It says, come on, Lupo in the chat. Okay. They hype. As you see, Dr. Lupo is working. I mean, it's really hard to lose this now. Maybe on time. That is possible. We've seen some flags yesterday where people lost on time. But
And I heard Dr. Lupo was, even working with Danny. So is Danny just the master coach here, James?
Danny, the master coach himself. Look at that. Of course. Danny Wrench. That's awesome. That is awesome. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Dr. Lupo is trying to score. D4 is a really strong move, followed by D3 exactly, just pushing the pawn all the way through.
Very well played. We can jump to a bird's eye view to get a glimpse of both games right now. They're both at a pivotal moment. Steven and Filian has also kind of even back up. I think, there's so many places to be, but I want to jump in on that game as well, as it's getting very close to the end. There could be a checkmate any moment in this one.
The question is, for who?
Yeah, exactly.
Either side look like bait, but
it looks like the black king is moving up the board. Imagine the queen goes here and takes on h6. That's checkmate, James. But that's 2 moves. And in one move, it could be checkmate right here for black.
And no stalemate.
Pokemon Snap? Yeah, I have. It's pretty good.
Move, or all 3. In fact, the one on the A file can move. You would look for something like a queen h5, giving up the queen for a stalemate. But there is no stalemate at all. In this one, F3 is like, you even have a move, H3, you still get mated regardless, but I guess it holds a little bit.
Yeah, I would try one of these pawn moves because otherwise it's over. Pawn moves up, GG.
Here we go.
Will Steven find something? Maybe we can jump
Come
in
on,
on
Steven.
Steven's POV. Hear what he's thinking in this tough position.
He's thinking F3. Hovering.
This is the
Hovering.
only
Nope.
defensive move I have. Shit.
Hey, he doesn't like it, but he knows he needs to do it.
Yeah, that or H3.
Check. Check or check. This one wins the pawn.
Still a lot to play for here. I can still see white
Yeah.
winning this. Maybe a move like queen to
Same. E6.
e6.
Same. I can still see why when it's even like might take. Yeah, Queen E6 was strong. A little weird checkmate threat on G4, but also hitting H6
Is
at the
threat
same
checkmate?
time. Close, buddy. Close.
It's
I
not
can trade this
checkmate,
queen
but
right
you know,
now. I win because I can mark.
yes,
it.
he knows
winning.
it. He knows if he can trade that queen, it's huge because he's got that pawn on the left side of the board.
King E1. Queen check. Oh yeah. Wait, we got this extra pawn. Hold on now.
Oh, this
Close.
is so heated.
It is very heated.
Absolutely.
Let's flip around the POV of this game right here. Time is getting so low.
Uh-oh. I want to do this and then this. Maybe I can do like this now?
James, the pawn is one square away from becoming a new queen.
This may be a draw, if anything. It might be just
Oh
a
my
whole bunch of
goodness.
checks. Check it to oblivion, because okay, Queen A4.
Oh my
No,
goodness!
queen
If white
D7.
doesn't, if white doesn't cover the,
Oh, the queen's hanging! The queen
Oh,
is
he
hanging!
might not see
Oh
it.
my goodness!
Queen's hanging.
He might not
He
see it.
doesn't
He
see
doesn't.
it! He doesn't see it!
Oh my
He
god.
knows the queen's
Crazy.
hanging.
Oh my goodness! The
How long are they
queen's-
gonna stay there?
Wow! And it was just sitting there, and no one
Queens
captured
are
anything.
attacking each other.
Wow, this is unbelievable. My heart rate went all the way up, and I already went to the gym today. Feels like I'm back in the gym right now doing some cardio. That was crazy.
Oh my goodness. Are we just gonna see the queens never captured? Everyone is losing their minds in this
Oh,
game.
the queen's hanging again!
Oh,
The queen is
man.
hanging again! Oh my goodness. This is disgusting. This is absolutely
It could have
diabolical.
been taken.
Ah!
Oh my goodness.
so
Oh,
close.
he threw.
I choked in the 9th, man. Frick!
Queen takes pawn is a stalemate.
Right.
I can't believe how many queen hangs did we have? I don't even know the answer to that.
All our games.
That was a double Botez decline gambit.
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
Oh my god. What a game. Chat, I only have 45 seconds with you guys. Oh my god. That was an insane game.
Crazy game.
Oh man.
Could've said it better
Double
myself,
Botez
James.
decline.
Dude, I was losing for sure. I sacked the rook thinking I was so smart.
All the games
That
have
wasn't healthy
finished.
to watch. Oh my god, alright.
Oh
That was
my
hype.
goodness,
Wow.
James, that
Wow,
was
that
crazy. I
was-
don't know.
bro.
Chat's gonna have to tell us how many Botez gambits that was, but here are the results,
Games
James.
are going live now.
Chat, that was kind of crazy. I mean, not kind of. That was absolutely insane. What just happened there?
Oh shit. Here we go again,
Wins
chat.
against Hungrybox with the cheese mode, but he got it done. Doesn't matter how you get it. It
Oh,
matters
fuck.
if you got it done, and he did. Then Dr. Lupo takes down Wolfie there, and a crazy.
All right. I don't want to get scholars mated again or whatever it is. I gotta be careful. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, yes! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! I got one! I got one! Yes! Oh my god, I got one, I got one. Oh! Oh! Oh man.
Hungrybox won a game. Sapnap missed a checkmate and won. Never count him out. Wow.
Yes.
I have it on my screen now.
Woo!
Hungrybox thought he was boxed in.
Oh my god.
And
Dark Lauren Summer, thank you. And he was 900 elo. We won that.
Hungrybox won a game. Sapnap missed a checkmate and won. Never count him out. Wow.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Wow.
Let's go!
Hungrybox thought he was boxed in.
Oh my god.
And
Dark Lauren we were so behind too. And he was 900 elo. We won that.
dude, never count him out. Never count him out. I was saying that this was his best game so far, and I couldn't even recognize
got up and
the
left.
difference from game 1, game 2. Let me just show everyone exactly what happened. He used his king. I was yelling, screaming about this yesterday during commentary. I said, in the end game, use your king as a weapon. It's a real piece you should use aggressively. And look what he does. Exactly that. And makes a queen. I mean, Sapnap's probably thinking, oh, run up the score. Let's make queens, rooks. You know, I'm eating good tonight.
Oh.
And wow, rook checkmate. Crazy, James.
This is diabolical. You'd never know what you're going to get at Pogchamps 6. That's crazy. I mean, rook checkmate in one move there.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Great job to see. Hungrybox is feeling great. They're going to go to
You read that roll.
a tiebreak now. We have an official tiebreak.
Exactly. That I mean, we get to see more chess. I'm excited. We got one live game, so we don't want to miss it here. But that is truly crazy. I'm just sad we didn't see it live, but we were able to check back, and that's exactly what you got to do in the end game. And why, guys, you should never resign. He just took out someone way higher rated.
That's why you never resign.
Speaking of that, I mean, we've seen that with Dr. Lupo here. He hung his queen. Wolfie hung his queen.
Oh.
It's over.
My-
2-0.
oh
Bro,
my
Dr.
God.
Lupo 2-0ing Wolfie is insane. What is going
600, by the way. 600, by the way.
What are they feeding these 600s, man? What
Can
are
we
they
go to
eating?
Dr. Lupo right now? Why is he not taking this queen?
What are they feeding them 600s?
Does he see it?
Yeah, take queen. You have to take
Wait,
queen
hold
here.
on. He doesn't see it.
Can't take that.
What's going on?
Can't.
Oh, no.
If I go.
No, bro, please take it.
What's
What do you
happening,
mean, if you
James?
go? If you go,
I go
where?
there.
If you-
Where?
Where's there?
Where is there? Here? Or
Take the
there?
queen.
Or how? Or what?
What's happening? He's got 1 minute.
Shit.
Tell me he's taking
Oh
this
my
queen.
goodness.
Take the queen.
Like, come
Oh
on.
my goodness. Dr. Lupo, you better move. You better take
He doesn't
this
see
queen.
it, James. There's no way.
He
Like,
don't
he
see
hasn't
it.
even
He doesn't
talked
see
about it.
He hasn't even said
In the
it.
middle of the
I
board.
was just checking.
Oh my.
You can't take
No!
the.
No!
Okay, I guess.
You can't take.
I
I
the,
guess.
guess it's a check. It's still there, but he clearly does not see it.
The
He
bishop
does
there.
not
Oh my! It's still there.
Right? And
The thing is, he's still playing great moves, but he
I
totally
have
does not
I
see
have
it.
so many angles covered, dude. At this point, I can check him again.
okay,
Oh my
yes,
goodness.
nice.
Oh, he might still
Very
win.
good. But you
Does he see it now?
very nice in between moves. When you find a good move, look for a better one from Lasker, of course. Oh my goodness, he doesn't see it. And if he doesn't see it,
If
he
I
like
check-
loses in a way. Like check
Can't
where?
check him with that.
Right.
Oh, wait!
Oh, he found it! Let's go!
He didn't see it until now.
He finds the move.
Wait.
Oh my
Holy
goodness!
shit.
Finally,
Oh, baby, we got the queen back. Okay.
Oh man. He found
Okay,
it with
okay,
the little in
okay,
between
okay,
tweens first. 96 Rick G7.
We gotta start making some moves
Oh,
here.
that was brilliant. Bishop H5 is mate. I didn't think he was
start
gonna find
making some
Bishop
moves here.
F3.
Thank you, Dark Lord Sunburn. DLS in the
Bishop
chat
H5 is
for
mate,
Dark
so you
Lord
have to go
Sunburn for the
H5
5
on
gifted.
checkmate. Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah,
got
but
him in
C1,
one.
I guess.
I think I got him in one. I think I go H5 and I got him in one.
Yo, he not no 600, bro. He's like,
Joey, I got him in one.
No. He may be like 5,000,
Oh.
maybe to 100, like max.
Yeah, H5.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
We're staying with this because the time is super, super low
I
here.
check. Right?
That's not checkmate?
He has
Ain't no
to.
way he's 600. He saw Bishop.
Oh, he
at
goes
3.
down.
He was, H5. He saw that immediately.
Am I
He saw it very fast. It's not me.
I don't think I'm missing anything, am I?
Take the rook.
You definitely are.
Oh shit.
So I can take.
Oh, now he. Oh my
That's
goodness.
covered.
This guy ain't no 600, bro.
And he even takes with the rooks.
And now
Super
knight.
smart.
Oh, right.
Loving what we're seeing from
King
Dr.
can't
Lupo
eat.
here. This guy
He's
is
not 600.
really good.
Yeah, he's locked in. I don't know
Oh my
who beat
God.
him. Like, how did he lose before? How is he not at the top?
Players, we have one overtime
Rook
game.
anything.
Hbox and Sapnap.
On the 7th rank. Maybe, okay, not anything.
White
He
will
indeed
start
don't.
in about 30 seconds here.
I got.
Wait,
10
he got 12
seconds.
seconds.
I got.
There, I'm
Okay.
Oh. Oh wow, that's checkmate? I didn't realize that was checkmate. That's sick.
Dr. Lupo.
Can you believe it? 2-0, James. He takes out Wolfie, who hadn't lost a single game
Oh
until
no,
this
now
match,
it's tiebreaker.
and
Shit.
then he lost every game in this match. Dr. Lupo 2-0 over Wolfie. Steven Nedarashik 2-0 over Filian. And we have a tiebreak, James.
We have a tiebreak indeed.
Overtime
with
is starting
Hungrybox
now.
versus Sapnap. That one's gonna be amazing to see. I mean, I can't believe.
Let's
you
lock
know,
in, lock
I
in.
can't believe it,
Lock
but
in.
Hungrybox was getting cooked, and then he said,
Here we go. Oh, it's 3 minutes! It's only 3 minutes! Oh shit! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. Oh wait, I'm not used to this. Wait, am I cooked? Wait, I'm not used. I didn't know! Oh shit, he just let me. Oh no! Is that game? Oh no, I didn't know. Oh no. No! I didn't mean to move there. No, that was a miss. I did not mean to click there. Man, all that for nothing. That fucking sucks. It sucks. Whatever. I didn't know. I didn't know that was the rule set. It's my first tiebreak. Fuck, bro. It fucking sucks. Ah! God damn it! Fuck! I don't know what to do. I don't know what the fuck to do. Here? I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't prepared.
Players, we have about
I didn't know about the
break,
3 minutes.
And then we'll begin with our final round for the day.
I had no idea. I thought we were just doing another 10-minute game, and I was taking my time. Then I looked, I was at 1 minute and a half. Shit. What a waste. Got that win for nothing.
After that opening fork that he got, he won the queen.
I mean, yeah, you got some nines up there looking beefy for the nines. And of course, even Hungrybox all the way down there got himself on the board. Just not enough to be up in the standings, but got himself out there on the board at least. Well, of course, guys, we got more chess coming up. We have our
I gotta fight Wolfie now, dude.
Final round. But of course, before we have the final round, in fact, check this out. Magnus got something for you guys. Did y'all notice that even happened? Right. If you haven't heard, Magnus Carlsen is currently in the middle of the world's largest chess game. And to celebrate, we've teamed up with the world #1 to deliver a super limited merch drop inspired by one of Magnus's most iconic quotes. Beating someone once is revenge. Beating someone once is not revenge, is actually what he said. It's not. Make sure you put not in there. Once the inventory is gone, it's going to be gone for good, guys. So you want to shop for the revenge drop now at go.chess.com/revenge or use !Magnus in chat. I actually have a shirt and a hoodie, so that's fire. It is some sick merch, I'm not going to lie. So guys, you do the same. Go get you some merch, of course. And we're going to take ourselves a short break and be right back with the final round. We'll see you in a few.
What's up, guys? It's Sambucha, and I'll be doing a 5-minute puzzle rush right now. So let's see how this goes.
What do you want me to do? Checkmate? Ah! Solve the puzzle. No? Okay, no?
All right, black to move. I'm gonna take right there.
Aha, I've seen that. You go here, and then you go here, and then you go here.
Oh, they want me to do the best move.
No biggie shot. I just have to beat the world
I go here, then I go here.
Pokemon champion in a strategy game.
Oh no.
What's the worst that'll happen?
Take bishop and then capture rook, which I think is right. No, okay, so wrong there.
Oh, this is so much pressure.
I think I should probably...
I'm sure everything will go totally fine.
No, okay, wrong again.
Live. Oh my god. What's the best move? What's the best move?
I have this whole... Oh, wait, no, I don't. Oh, wait, this is a fork. No! Why? It's a fork!
I'm black. Nay, that's it? That was it.
Let's just go right here, right? What did I get wrong here? That was very poor. I usually make into like the thousands.
Maybe Dr. Lupo. I don't know if he has much experience with chess. He's also probably the guy I'm most excited to play against, just because I feel like, you know, he's been in the Fortnite com for a long time back in the day, so it'd be nice to get matched up against him.
I'd say my easiest opponent will probably be Fillion. I feel like I got her.
No one. I'm lucky if I even make it now. My biggest hope is just that I last for at least 4 minutes in the game before they check.
Yeah, so guarantee we're in consolation bracket.
Very low for this. I might start crying.
I want to say Ludwig so badly, but the thing with Ludwig is that he's kind of the tryhard at anything. In Oxtag for no apparent reason.
New Jersey, where I live right now. I love New Jersey.
I would live in Sweden. I'm from Sweden, and I don't want to move.
I think it's the best place on earth.
Probably London still. I love London. This is my home city. It's my baby.
Equidistant from New York and Philly. We have the mountains. We have the beach. Like, we have the best people. We have really great food. Like, you can get pretty much anything here. We have the 4 seasons.
I honestly like where I live. Like, I do like the States, but having like, I don't know, a high-rise penthouse in Tokyo would be kind of great. Not because of like Thing Japan or anything like that, just because when I did visit it, just was a very lovely place. Walked everywhere. Things are cheap.
I'm honestly not I'm not so tied to locations. Like some people are like, oh, I'd love to be in California or Colorado, at least within the US for the nature. But for me, really, I just want to be, you know, kind of near the people who I care about. So I'm not too picky about where I live as long as it's near people who, you know, are important to me.
I love New Jersey. I'm a ride or die for New Jersey.
What's this bit with the unfocused camera?
The day has finally come. The beanie. Okay. Oh, the hoodie will for sure fit. Let's go. Oh, come on. God at chess.com.
At least it'll fit you better. Check out the full collection at chess.com/merch.
Damn, Magnus has his own merch line now. Wild. That's sick.
Your brain is a supercomputer capable of millions and millions of complex calculations and decisions. But your brain needs exercise, practice to keep it sharp and incisive. Chess puzzles are a great way to work out your brain. Daily puzzle solving makes your mind fit, building pattern recognition.
All right,
critical
Wolfie.
thinking,
Let's
and
get this
memory.
over with.
Doing puzzles every day makes your mind fit, helping you build creativity, problem solving, and memory skills. Puzzles on chess.com feature hundreds of thousands of original, beautiful problems tailored to your level. Whether you've never played before or you're a veteran, whatever level you're at, chess.com's coach will help explain both the puzzle and the solution so you learn as you go. Most importantly, chess.com puzzles are fun. Find interesting, beautiful solutions while building streaks, leveling up, and competing with friends. Try puzzles today on chess.com and give your brain the exercise it's craving.
All right. Magnus, that's your teammate. You know, just because we're on the same team doesn't mean I can just, like, call him on a random Tuesday and be like, hey, wanna coach me? He's got a million things to do. Dude is the face of a fucking, the biggest board game in the world. Biggest strategy game in the world. Oh. I'm gonna get some Greek food and take a nap after this. Yeah, we got 1 point. We took 1 game off Sapnap.
And we're back. This is the final round of Pogchamps 6 today. Of course, I am James.
Games are beginning in 30 seconds. Make sure you guys go back to chess.com/play/online. Refresh your connection if you need to, and good luck.
Chat, press 1 for the run. This is the last one we got. We're definitely starting on Constellation Bracket tomorrow, but if we can take 1 more, that would be sick. And this is the hardest opponent, Wolfie. So, yeah.
Games are beginning now.
Oh. He's really good. I don't know what to do. Alright, one more and we can escape the prison of chess. One more and we're done. Oh, I'm so tired. All right.
Well done. I think he's spotting it.
Yeah, he's played it fast too. The way he played that Queen
Nice.
F7 check,
right
ain't
now,
no way
isn't
he's
it?
not seeing Queen
Yeah.
F4.
Beautiful.
Wow, what a first game.
Mm,
What a first game. Let's drop GG's. And then
that was vicious.
let's go and turn chat back on.
That's
What up,
impressive.
everybody? GG's. Don't blunder the bishop. Don't worry, guys. I wasn't blundering anything.
And that was a sweet
gotta have a good
tactic from
gotta
Steven to win that one, which means we've only got one more game, James. So we know exactly where we're going right here. And the last
Okay.
move, James, was H3. Now, I'm over here loving it. That is a great move to ensure the safety of that king.
Yeah, you want to make some luft for the king, as the black rank could be completely weak and very, very scary. Queen takes D3, attacking the rook on B1. Fillion's been strong enough to, yeah, she's hung some pieces before, but you can move the rook out of the way and at least not hang this one. The problem was that, especially in the last game, or not last game, but the last match, with the rook or the bishop actually captured twice. You know, the bishop went backwards and like forward, and in any case, she hung the rook. All right, cool. You know what?
That's a big mistake.
Yeah, I was just myself. I thought,
You thought.
I thought, you know.
The rook's coming in to flush the king out into the open where it will be easier to checkmate. And everything looking good here for Sapnap.
Rook check and Queen G6 check is coming too as well. It doesn't really matter how we do it. Matters if we get it done here, and it should be a clean one here. That rook capture was devastating. There's a check though. You know, you always feel good. I got a check. You know.
Yeah.
And then
Hey,
Queen
why not?
H7.
Got to throw the checks in, whether it's just spiteful or not. Fillion is also way lower on the clock. Sapnap has demonstrated he's definitely one of the quicker players in the event, regardless of the opposition.
Rook H1 check. Queen takes C7. Definitely logical. Makes a lot of sense. Rook H1 check is coming.
Yeah, this would be
Here it is,
my
G3, bringing king out into the middle of the street. Queen D3 check. F3.
11th game coming up.
Nice defense.
Definitely. I'm wondering, how things could go wrong for black, and I can't really picture it, but maybe these pawns all together, in case the white king gets checked in a way where it kind of goes towards those pawns, that could be bad for black. That's about it. This should really be a pretty straightforward win. Let's see if Sapnap is able to do it. Maybe we can listen in on the POV of Sapnap, as he's really just trying to locate that checkmate. He knows it's there somewhere.
I am tired, bro. Cannot wait to eat some food.
I'm no good at this.
I like playing it safe.
Surviving. Just survives are very real over there.
Maybe the pawn could move up to F4 beside the king, just to the right of it.
Okay. Yeah,
That could be sneaky.
That's very sneaky. Very sneaky.
This makes a lot of sense.
Black would still be up.
This makes a lot of sense. Really like that rook G1 move by Sapnap and a queen trade. This should be very easy now.
Yeah, he's already pre-moving.
Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy pawns. I almost missed that queen, bro. I'd have been so mad.
Almost a both tails together there, but he said no.
Yeah.
Not today. I did see that queen, and he's gonna close up shop here.
Yeah,
well, we're waiting for everyone to finish their game one, so I
Nothing
can my
can
game
really go wrong as long as you just don't let these pawns get too far up. But I mean, black has been gobbling up the pawns. The nice thing is you also have a bishop, so even if you're really worried about one of them, I feel like you can just give away one of your pieces in order to cover it.
And the rook being so easy to gobble up the pawns here. In fact, that's happening right now as the e-pawn's moving. Rook can just take the pawn. We'll use his bishop to cover the queening square, capture the other pawns. Should be over quite soon here. Philly also with 1:20.
Yep, looking very, very good here. The rook can go behind the pawn. The bishop has already been placed on the best square on the board, covering where that pawn is going.
And there it is, rook a2. Need to capture some pawns. G4. Rook g2.
Yeah.
Technically not threatening anything, but I understand.
Yeah, at this point, anything will do. Even if the pawn goes all the way to the end and makes a queen, it will be snapped up immediately. Let's see. How long will the queen be on the board, James? 1 second? Half a second? 2 seconds?
Here we go. Oh, it was one. It was just one.
So 1 second?
Maybe one. It was like 0.9 of a second.
Yeah, at the most. At the most.
Right. And Rick will be capturing those pawns. Should be an easy game here with one more to go.
Yep. Let's see.
Need a waiting move here. Any move that doesn't. There we go. King g7. Very accurate. Take the pawn on g4. Chat, do you think we're going to have any tie breaks after this next round? We have one more game left. Do you think there will be any tie breaks? Dr. Lupo is going to need to win, and also Hungrybox is going to need to win to force a tie break. Do you think we're going to have any?
Yeah, Dr. Lupo has been very resilient, so I would say he's probably got the better chance. Obviously, Hungrybox playing the top-rated player in the event, and what we're seeing here from Sapnap looks like very, very good technique. He's made a queen, and does he know that ladder technique, James?
Yeah, he knows it. He's playing it too fast. There it is, and boom, Billiam walks away
in 45 seconds.
Yikes. Everyone, you can see the pain. Sits back down. You know what? I got another game. Lock in.
That's right, and they don't get much break before the next one. As we know, James, the results of this round are in. Let's have a look at the totality of what we just saw. Obviously, this result here for Sapnap gives him a pretty good feeling going into the next game. You only need a draw. Just don't lose it, and you get the win. Nedarashek, I think he absolutely destroyed that game. That was a really, really nice game. I was impressed by the tactical vision. Dr. Lupo had a few himself in his last matchup. And then Wolfie, I mean, kind of expected, highest rated against lowest rated, does get the win.
I mean, quite awesome here as everyone is going
Last
to meet.
game of the
chats,
evening.
to say the least. And we have some stats, actually.
Let's see if I can make it count. Let's try crab. No. Let's not do crab. Okay, let's crab. Fuck it. Why did I crab? Oh, fuck. Well, good run. I did it for the bit, chat. I did it for the bit. GG's. All right.
Oh, GG's.
Day. So, but no, it didn't happen. Like he played natural like moves and like E4 and D4 and like yeah, he was better, but made it here. It's important. He's out. Hungrybox. He fought as much as he could.
All right. Thanks for watching. I think I have to play tomorrow for the constellation bracket or whatever. But that's gonna be it. I don't think I have to. I mean, I don't know why. If you expected anything but. Oh, what the fuck is my camera? Hello? Maybe not. Anyways, yeah, we're doing the constellation bracket or whatever tomorrow, which is me against the other not so great players. So if you want to watch that, that's where I'll be tomorrow doing that. So on and so forth. Yeah. I'm gonna go sleep.